Ladies.
Oh.
Ladies. I said ladies. Hello, young man in the background.
Hello, hello. How are y'all?
We're doing good.
Good
Hello, not
deal.
hen. Hello, young man in the background.
Oh, hang on.
Hello, hello. How are y'all?
We're doing good.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm just glad it wasn't me this time. I'm almost professional.
Are you?
Oh, only almost. How's you, Fanta?
I'm good. I'm good.
Did you get your ice cream?
No,
Well, tell him to go to the fucking shop now and get you an ice cream.
it was so funny.
Sorry, what's going on? What did I miss?
Yesterday when I went to go to my eye doctor,
All right.
I got shots, and Harley. It was his first time being in the room with me when I got him, and um, I got it. And one he couldn't get in there in the spot he wanted to, and the other one he did. So he had to numb a different part of my eye to, put it in. And when he walked out, Harley was like, "I had to look at the floor. Whew, I can't. No." And I was like, "What are you doing?" And then he came back and it took him a long time to get the medicine in there. And Harley had said, he's like, "You're going to have to take me for an ice cream." And so I told my doctor that I was like, he said I need to take him for an ice cream. And the doctor started laughing. And I was like, I'm the one getting shots in my eyes and he needs
You
an ice
traumat-
cream.
you traumatized that poor boy.
Yeah. And then when my doctor walked out, he goes, "Take him, get him an ice cream."
Here's a little lollipop.
Yeah. I said, "I'll get him a lollipop." But I didn't get him either one of them.
They're great kids, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even when they're grown men, they're great kids, aren't
You
they?
have just reminded me, though, I've got to send off your address to hockey.
Thank you so much for that. That is
No,
awesome.
It's fine. You're going to appreciate it more than I do, so
Heck
you'll
yeah, I
display
don't
it.
have any hockey art.
You'll display it. I'll probably put it somewhere, lose it, get it ruined, and it's not fair.
Oh
Hello,
yeah, I'll
Gina.
frame it. Hi Gina.
Hello,
I'll
Gina.
I'll frame it.
You can have no wall space shortly, are you?
Mm-mm.
I'm going to clear out the. Oh, I've closed the fucking YouTube now.
Well, I did. I've tweeted it to say I'm going live in 5.
Anyway. Right, it's going to make a noise. No, do you know what? I'll mute here.
Oh, it's gone all quiet. Oh, it's all gone quiet at the back. Oh, it's all gone quiet at the back. Oh, it's all gone quiet, all gone quiet, all gone quiet at the back. Yeah, yeah.
Woohoo!
Did you do that in class or assembly or
No.
no?
Mm-mm.
It must have just been me then.
Did it happen at every school you went to?
Might have done.
Yeah.
I think the first 5 I went to were all right because I was still young and unopinionated by then. Oh, hubby's got the flipping stream right on the telly, and our telly's like a flipping 62-inch thing, and my face is moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very disconcerting.
Okay, I'll tweet it out.
I'm quite happy having a little face on a little monitor.
Yeah.
Well, even on the big screen, it can't be that big.
Well, I can see it from across the room, so it must be. Anyway, Gina said, "How are you feeling, hen love?" Brother
Yeah.
Guy said, Not Hannah. I always wondered what JV sounded like.
Hey, brother.
I'm up and down, Gina. Really up and down at the moment. So
The stairs for a wee. Boom.
ha 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 ha.
Would you?
That was actually quite funny. It just took me a moment.
Gina said, I sound like the common denominator. Me? Common denominator? No. Of course
Well, I
not.
think we used to sing something along them lines.
Was it at the back of the bus?
Oh, yeah, I think it was a brilliant thing.
Why are you not talking to me, Brother Gaius?
What did you
Yeah.
do?
I can't even keep a straight face.
What did you do?
We were on Vic Stream. And I
Okay.
asked him to play the theme from Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
Not Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Da, 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 Spider-Man. But I am so high, I can see heaven.
Right.
Do you know who sings that song?
Who?
Nickelback.
Oh.
Good gracious.
Hi, Kay.
So, hello, Kay.
Okay.
And then I asked for a particular film on a particular scene from a particular time, and he couldn't find it. And Brother Gaius cottoned onto it straight away. He was like, "Don't you dare!" Why not? Then I asked for Santana.
Okay.
With Rob Thomas?
No,
Oh,
Santana, the band.
I know who Santana is, and
Okay.
Santana is actually a guitar player.
he's a guitar
Okay.
player, and he does duos and collaborations.
Mm-hmm. It's Carlos Santana.
And he did a collaboration with what's his name now?
Chad?
Yeah, might have been. Brother,
Don't know
can you give us a clue, Brother Gaius, on who I'm talking about?
God, Chad
you being
Krieger or
mean?
something or other.
TJ, are you being mean?
She's being spiteful because a lot of people just don't like Nickelback.
Right.
I thought it
You know, there's someone I don't like on YouTube. Really don't like them.
All right.
Not only have they commented about my appearance now, they've also told me I'm going to hell.
Oh. Oh, goodness. I don't think that's exactly what he said.
Hello, Kerry.
Hey, Carrie,
Pretty
Angel.
much.
Those
Pretty
weren't his
much.
exact words, though.
No, but that's what he implied.
He'd say, Hen, you're going to hell. Oh, I'm sorry. Not Hen, you're going to hell. He didn't say that.
No.
He just said it won't get you into heaven. Whatever your good deeds won't get you into heaven.
So that says I'm going to hell.
No.
Does it not?
could
If
be
you
in
believe in heaven
limbo.
and hell, if you believe in heaven and hell, and someone tells you your good deeds will not get you into heaven, that implies that he believes I'm going to hell. Does it not?
But then he's not reading the part when our Lord God forgives us all.
Thank you, Kerry. He's also not reading the part where God is the only one that can fucking judge you. Oh, sorry. That really, really wound me up this morning. Could you tell?
Really? Apparently, because it's been a while since that live stream.
Right.
And Gina says, tell them you'll meet them down there.
Well, to be fair, the attitude that they've got, I think that's where they're heading. Judge, really not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gina, but yeah, well, I don't know if it exists or not, but whether it exists or not, I think if there is a God, they will judge you on your person, not
No,
on who you worship.
they judge you on your heart.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They judge you on you as a not physical outside person, but your behaviour, your like you said, your heart. So anyway, moving on.
Moving on. I was thinking about what to talk about because when you point a finger, there's 3 pointing back at you. It's more than that. There's more than that. I've been there. There's more than that. Anyway, I come up with pet hates.
Yes.
Kerry says, I'll just read this because it's quite a long one before my eyes go to shit. I'm a Christian and I don't know who said that, Hen, but God is the only one who judges us. And the Bible tells us not to judge others. I think you would get into heaven, Hen. Patty says, judge me all you want. Your judgments don't mean anything to me. Exactly. Kerry said, that's all I'm going to say because I don't believe in forcing my faith on others.
No, do I, Kerry.
Brother Guy says, hell is real. We call it the DMV. What's the DMV?
Department of Motor Vehicles.
I thought it might be.
Ours is called VOSA. Work that one out.
It's called what?
What?
VOSA.
VOSA. What's that stand for now?
Vehicular obstacle.
No. What's VOSA stand for?
And Kay says, do not judge or you will be judged yourself. And Elizabeth B says, hi. So, right. Pet hate.
Mm-hmm.
Pet hate. My pet hate is when you've got a big car and you park, not so much a big car, but a posh car.
Over 2 lines.
Just over the line. So they've got enough room to open their car door. So that's one pet hate. The other second pet hate.
Basically, so they're not leaving an actual space for someone else to park next to them.
Exactly. Or they can't.
I thought you meant things that you hated about your pet. We call what you're talking about, we say pet peeve.
Oh, pet peeve. Okay, we'll call it pet peeve.
So I was like, wait. This went dark.
I don't have any pets, but I do hate Cameron's pets because they stink of piss.
Gina says vehicle and operator service agency. Thank you very much, Gina.
When did it become that?
Oh, about 10 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that. And the other one is, you know, when you're walking around the shop and you pick up a bottle of shampoo. Oh, I need shampoo. So you put that in your trolley and then you walk around a bit and then you get a phone call. Oh, there's shampoo here. You don't need it. So you're in the frozen food section. So you put the bottle of shampoo back in the frozen fridge.
No, you don't.
Well, people do.
Yes, they do.
Why? You lazy bastards.
Lazy.
You lazy. It's why? Why pick up a loaf of bread when you think you need the bread and then take it to the vegetable department and deposit it in a bag of spuds?
It is the non-frozen stuff in the frozen and the frozen stuff in the non-freezer that gets me.
Is that why?
Being someone that's worked in retail for many years, it's fucking annoying, people.
Yes, and Gina agrees, and so does Elizabeth, and even Brother Gaius agrees. It's fucking...
I used to go into Walmart and start straightening things because I worked in retail. But nowadays, I mean, I'll take my own stuff back to where it should go if I decide I don't want it, but I ain't straightening nobody else's stuff because really can't see it anymore. So.
Why is my phone buzzing on me?
I'm going to have to mute because I've just read something and my mind went somewhere, and now I'm desperately trying not to laugh.
The egg one.
Can I change your name to Scrambled?
You can if
Just
you
at the
want.
moment.
You can if you want. It suits me. Scrambled egg. Do you want me to change it?
Sorry.
There you go. I've now put myself to assumed. Oh, I've got to go out and come back in. Be right back.
Why?
Because I zoomed in by accident.
Well, wait till TJ comes back.
Oh, she's only laughing. She's not gone anywhere.
I know. Giggle fit can last a long time.
I just can't read the comments.
Well, that was the last one. Was the egg one? Let me go. I'll go see.
No,
no, we got another one.
I'm back.
Right, I'll be right back.
Oh God. Oh, laughing fit turns into a flipping coughing fit. So Elizabeth says Kerry wins, and Gina says Kerry wins the internet. And Kerry says TJ's laughing is amazing, and the pick needs to be an egg too. So, what are your other pet peeves?
When I hold a door for someone and they don't say thank you. When I say excuse me and they just look at me, like if I have to walk in front of them to get somewhere. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, excuse me, and they just look at me. I'll just walk on past them and say, or not. I've gotten yelled at by my kids for that. If I take time out of my day to smile at you, I believe you should smile back. It's only right.
Yes, but people might not be in the headspace to smile back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, if you're in like a not so great place and someone smiles at you and says, hi, how are you? And, that should lift you up a little bit.
You might not even be noticing them. You might be completely out of that headspace in a world of your own.
Yeah. On autopilot.
Yeah. I go on autopilot all the time.
So one of Gina's pet peeves is parking across dropped curbs. They do it to me all the time.
Mine too.
And Elizabeth said, we are so Southern, Fanta. No, but you're right. If I say, if I'm... you see, when you go out walking and camping and you say hi, they say hi back, or they stop and talk to you. Oh, it's a lovely walk down that way. Be careful down that way. If you say hi to somebody in the middle of the city, they look at you like you've just walked out of an asylum.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I do say hello and smile at people all the time when I remember to. When I'm in a good mood, actually.
Yeah.
I'm more likely to do it when I'm in a good mood, when I'm feeling. But I will have conversations with people at the bus stop all the time, complete random strangers.
Oh yeah, done that.
Because I think it's more awkward sitting there trying to ignore the person that's sitting next to you at the bus stop.
Okay, he's got a good one. I hate it when no one puts the toilet roll back when they've used the last few sheets.
Yeah, I had to deal with that again today, Kate. It fucking annoys me.
Or they don't put a bag in the trash can after they've taken the trash bag out. They don't replace it. That aggravates me. And that's usually a guy. Guys don't put them back.
So Brother Guy said he's not allowed to smile. Court ordered. And Kerry said Fanta always keep smiling and being you. Some may not see if they are withdrawn, and for some that interaction may be the only one they get all in a day. You're a beautiful person.
Aw, thank you, Angel.
And Elizabeth said, Kay, I don't have to deal with that right now. It would only be me. Oh, and my other pet peeve, I'll have to whisper this because he's in the same room as me.
Cold hands. Cold
The
hands.
dog or the husband?
Hello,
The husband. Hello, Goaz.
Hello.
You know when you get a new tube toothpaste,
Uh-huh.
where do you squeeze it?
From the bottom.
From the bottom.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's 3-1 already.
It's a man thing, TJ. It's a man thing.
Not in the middle.
Right in the middle. Right in the middle.
You meant to roll it up as well as you go.
Yeah, but they changed it to plastic ones. And it
They
doesn't
don't roll up,
properly.
do they?
No. So you spend 5 minutes squeezing all when it gets to the end, squeezing it all to the top, and folding it as best you can, and creasing it with your teeth as best you can. And then you wake up in the morning because you've gone to bed first, and lo and behold, it's been squozed in the middle again.
Squozed.
Hello all. Gina says ours is a pump dispenser. Middle squeezing.
No
for
middle
me.
squeezing.
No middle squeezing for me. Yeah,
Oh,
it's, you know.
electric shock up my arm. Sorry.
I don't even have an issue with toilet seats because this is a predominantly male house.
But what I do have an issue is when they put the lid down and you don't know it's down and you're bursting for a wee. Because I'd rather sit on the cold porcelain than the actual lid. And I've done that before.
And John P says, well, I will bring the tone down to the gutter. His pet peeve is when she says she will swallow but doesn't.
Her medicine, John. Her medicine, you mean?
That'll be the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When your co-worker decides to put fish in a microwave. Oh, yes. Yeah. I've had a few of them. Or if they've got really bad BO, and no matter how many times they're nicely asked to do something about it, they still don't. We had one. Literally 3 different people bought him different types of deodorant.
Hello, Odin. How dare you come into my chat and make statements like that? Odin says, anarchists squeeze the toothpaste from the middle, yet sometimes anarchy is what is needed.
Aye.
Hi,
I don't
Odin.
disagree. Hello, Odin.
Odin's
Tut, tut.
awesome.
Tut, 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 Odin. Odin does sing-alongs.
Does he?
He does. So he's in his truck and he'll put music on and you'll see him singing.
Mm-hmm.
And I do sing-alongs, but I don't have the camera on. We'll have to do a duet.
Patty says it irritates me when someone brushes their teeth and spits on the faucet tap. For crying out loud, wipe that off before you leave the bathroom. I don't disagree with you. My son never rinsed his toothbrush properly, and I had glass shelves, and he would lay his toothbrush on the glass shelf, and I had white toothpaste all over these glass shelves. I've taken them out. I got sick of it. There's no shelves for him to put the fucking manky toothbrush on now.
Can I just say, everybody, go and sign up for Odin's book, Unconditional Shove, on Indiegogo. I have a video about it. The link is in the description and in the comments. Go check it out. It is awesome.
It is awesome, but the postage is ridiculous. So, unfortunately,
All you Americans, go.
I thought I liked that. I really do like that. It's a good story. The bits I've seen, and he's talked about it, and I thought this is great. And then I went to Indiegogo, and I thought, right, what's the cheapest tier? Because I can't afford any more. And then I looked at the postage and went, I'm sorry, Odin, I can't help.
Aw.
Got to get somehow. We've got to have a whole world's got to get together and go. What's this deal with the postage, please?
Oh, the postage in the UK is not fucking cheap anymore.
It's not as bad as coming from over there.
I don't know. It's getting that way.
Hello,
That's
it's
The cost of everything. That's what my pet peeve is. Everything costs too much.
well, it does at the moment. What did I buy the other day?
Right, can I ask why Americans got eggs so expensive?
Don't
We just
know.
don't have any.
Don't
Simple
know.
as that.
I don't know.
I mean, the price has
Well,
gone
they
up a
talked
little
about
bit.
it on Hockey's, remember?
The price has gone up a little bit here. But, I mean, people are saying like they're like $10, $12 for half a dozen eggs. I'm like, what? That's just ridiculous.
Odin, I can't read. He said there's a digital tier for those living not in the US.
Oh.
I can't enjoy magazines and comics on.
No, I do prefer paper.
Yeah.
Physical copy,
Yeah.
what they call it. Mm-hmm.
Such a shame.
Odin, are you a growler?
Pardon?
I beg your pardon?
Music wise, singing wise.
Oh.
Thank you, Kerry. Kerry's just dropped his link.
Thank you. Everybody check it out. Sub to him.
No, don't sub to him. He's catching up far too quickly.
I've been listening to Asking Alexandria all morning or all afternoon, and it was just in my head, so I thought I'd ask him if he did any kind of.
Can he growl, you mean?
Huh?
Can he get growl is what you mean.
Can he growl? Does he? Yeah. Does he growl? Does he do the growling? Or I know he doesn't do screamo. I'm not even gonna go there.
He's got a very deep, resonating voice.
Uh huh.
It's almost.
He did
as
he did Soundgarden, and he did Audio Slave, and he did Alice in Chains. Yep. Awesome.
Thank you, Kerry. And yes, I'm a growler. Lol, metal vocalist for most of my life.
Oh, holy shit.
Beg your pardon? Whose channel are you
Sorry. I got excited. Sorry.
on? I'm only messing.
He needs to look up some Asking Alexandria, please.
What now?
No, not you, Odin.
Why have we got an itchy crack in the chat?
Because there's an Itchy Cracking, and I said hello to Itchy Crack.
I was busy sending Fanta's address to Hockey. Sorry, she reminded me again.
Itchy Crack said, "Crack attack, hello."
Hi, hello, itchy crack.
Confucius say
I've had that a few
itchy
times.
crack.
but-
Oh, I was in the middle of something funny. Woman,
Carry on.
interrupter.
Confucius say,
Confucius say, he who has itchy crack has smelly finger. See, lost its luster. I thought it was funny.
or short arms, one of the two. And Elizabeth says, I can't with the food stuff just because our disability pay went up.
I have heard that like in a chat a couple of days ago. That's why I didn't laugh.
What?
Yeah, itchy crack joke.
Odin says, haha, I've heard of Asking Alexandria. My last band was called Therion. Thirion X.
Therion?
Thurion.
Therion?
Thurion. Fine. Could be
Therion?
fine.
Therion?
Tell
You're
us
gonna
which
have to hook us on phonics, Odin.
Lots of live videos on the YouTubes.
Okay, have a look at them.
I love Asking Alexandria. You could do not the American Average, or you could go when Danny left and Dennis came in and they did the black, or I'm not giving in, or you could do Moving On when Danny came back.
Or you could do Saving Me by Nickelback.
Oh God. Or you could do that, but
Theory, as in thinking about it. Theory on X.
Therion. Nice.
And Kay's just subbed. Fabulous.
Yay!
Shut up, brother Gaius. He's just said no.
I kind of lean with brother on that one. I'm not a Nickelback fan. I like the first song they came out with, and then that one about I don't remember what the name of it is, TJ, but it's where he's describing. I like the dirt that's on your knees. I like the.
I like to dance around your feet.
Yeah,
like
those are the only two.
Oh, you'll have to listen to some more because there's some nice ones.
I've heard more. I don't like it.
Have you heard the new album?
No.
Sorry.
No.
They got a new album out.
That was Thurion X that I was just about to listen to. Sorry.
I'm happy for you, TJ.
Bless her heart.
I'm not going to argue with you like I argue with Vic over stuff.
I am old enough to have a very wide repertoire of music.
Me too.
And
Go ahead.
And I'm old enough and happy enough with my choices of music that if somebody goes, oh, what, like Bay City Rollers, what are you listening to that shit for? Because I like that shit, okay? I don't like all their shit, but I like that shit. ELO, what are you listening to that shit for? Because I like that shit. What are you listening? I will not listen to Kate Bush.
I will.
I think she sounds like a cat has stood on the hot coals of glass and somebody's standing on its tail. So no.
Love that hill.
Oh. And I will not listen to John Lennon.
Oh, I know that kind of hurts me deep, but I know.
But there you go.
Did you see how he pronounces it?
Yes, Therion.
Therion.
And Brother Guy said, I did that on purpose. Yes, I did. I loved it when Dennis was part of AA. Was Kerry?
Who said that? Kerry said that? Yeah. He was a skinny little dude, but man, he had a voice and a growl about him.
And Kerry says, is Egg okay? She's quiet. Not even cracked a joke. Oh, God.
Oh my. Not even cracked a joke. Went over.
She's getting poached. Egg is on slow boil, says Elizabeth. And then she says she's getting poached. And then Kerry says, you'll like this one. Kerry needs a soldier to dip in her yolk, Elizabeth.
Wow.
No, Kerry doesn't need the soldier.
No, Egg needs one. Egg needs a soldier to dip in her yolk.
Mm-mm.
I mean, Kerry might need a soldier to dip in her yolk as well, but
I'm really not joining in on this conversation in any way, shape, or form.
won't be long now, Kerry, won't be long. About a week, I think, if he gets his tickets booked. Joking aside.
Joking aside. So, has anyone else got any more pet peeves?
Yeah.
Not major
I
gripe.
didn't.
People. My pet peeves are people.
No, that's just at the moment.
No, that's permanent. No, horrible.
I like the people I like, and I don't like people I don't like. So there.
Oh, another workplace pet peeve. Right, you got to imagine this. So that we've got a little countertop which has got a sink. So to the right, to the left of the sink is the kettle
Yeah.
and space to make a cup of tea.
Yeah.
To the right of the sink is where they keep the biscuits, biscuit barrel, whatever.
Okay.
And diagonally behind you, to the right, is a bin. And that bin is about 3 foot high, 1 foot wide, and it's got a bin bag in it.
Yeah.
And it lays flat against the wall. Maybe that's
Yeah.
what the problem is. When people make cups of tea and leave the tea bag in the sink,
Oh no, that's disgusting.
or they empty the teapot out because they've made a full teapot, like 6 tea bags in there. They empty that out in the sink and leave the tea bags in there.
I mean, I used to get frustrated about. So we'd have 2 bins in our staff room, one for recyclables and one for rubbish. And no one. It literally says on it what it is. I think we had 3 bins. I think we had one for general recycling, one for cardboard and paper, and one for general
Yeah.
rubbish.
Usually.
And yet no one could put the right thing in the right bin. It's not that fucking hard.
It's not. You've literally got to put your hand in the sink after you've emptied it out. And it's not even throw it. It's arm's reach away behind you.
Yeah.
Just I'm actually doing the motions here.
But even though, I mean, you can just pour the water out of the teapot and then just tip the tea bag straight into the bin. You don't even need to tip them into the sink. I don't know why you're even tipping it into the sink.
No. That's putting too much planning into everything. That was.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
please.
the tea bag, when you're making an individual cup of tea, you squeeze it on your spoon straight into the bin. Why is it going anywhere near the sink?
Because that's planning, isn't it? That requires planning. That requires 2 motions. Hello, Blue Harvest.
Hello.
Blue.
And Kay says, I don't like the doctor's receptionist. I told a lie the other day to her because I needed to have a talk with the doctors. Otherwise, she would have said call tomorrow. Exactly. They are not.
To hell with the tea bags. I'm interested in the free cookies. You don't like tea bagging then, Bubble G? Hello, Risey.
Hello.
Hey, Rising.
Damn
You will
it,
get
fam.
charged big money if they catch messing around with bins. Hey?
Putting the wrong stuff in the wrong bin it can
Not
be
round
charged
here.
for it.
Unfortunately, not round here. They just don't take them. If you've got non-recyclables in your recycling bin, which is clear, they won't take it. They don't care what's in the black bags as long as only the recycling is recycling.
There's something I can't get past.
Yeah.
And I have to say it. Because when TJ first said something about a coworker leaving the tea bag in the sink, and you said, that's disgusting. Why is that disgusting? It's not as if they're sucking on it.
No, it's disgusting that they're leaving that there for someone else to have to clear it up. And if it's not cleared up, it goes mouldy.
Well, it's just rude.
Well, it's disgusting. It's disgusting behaviour. If you like to say
In a
you're
workplace,
rude, disgusting, whatever.
in a workplace, it's disgusting.
Mm.
In your own home, like if I threw a tea bag in the sink in my own home,
It's your own
that's
problem.
rude because it's my problem, but there's other people that live here. But they're
Yeah.
my family and they know I'm going to do it. I don't do it, but I do leave the teaspoon on the side of the sink because I know I'm going to use it again in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And nobody caught on to what I just said. That's okay. We'll move along. It's not
No,
hands
what are you
down.
saying? What are you trying to say?
Not nothing. It's TJ's channel. Never mind. Never mind.
It clearly went over my head.
It went over my head as well. Go on.
I said, why is that disgusting? It's not as if anybody was sucking on it.
Oh, teabagging.
Oh,
See?
I'm
That's cute.
shocked.
I'm just gonna give up.
I'm
Right,
shocked.
says, are we talking about actual tea bags?
We
Clearly
are.
me and TJ were. Phantom wasn't.
I saved that through all your teabag talk and brought it back.
Risey got it. Risey got it.
Thank you, Risey. Risey gets me.
Hello, Quentin.
Says, hi, Quentin.
Rosie says you have my permission to be naughty, Fanta.
Thank you.
Why is TJ gone on mute? Did she say she had to go somewhere?
No.
No.
I'm pouring a drink
Okay.
right next to my microphone.
Okay.
Because guess what night it is?
Friday night.
Yes.
Friday night and I
Alcohol
ain't
night.
nobody. I got some money because I just got paid.
Now I'm on a 5-week no pay. We're on beans on toast for the next 5 weeks now.
Why 5 weeks no pay?
Because it's we got paid early in
Oh, yeah.
December. We get paid early in January, and then it's 5 weeks from the payday in January back to the end of February.
Yeah, no, mine is December to January. I'm on my 5th week at the moment. So yes, I know what you mean.
So Risey said, "Are we talking actual tea bags?" And Quinton said, "Someone's in the kitchen." And Elizabeth said, "Damn." And Risey said, "'Cause I got it." Lol. You have my permission to be naughty, Fanta. That's from Brother Guys.
Thank you, brother. Brawler.
No.
I won't.
We know what tea time means according to Kerry.
No, I was pouring a drink. I wasn't getting a cup of tea.
Alcohol, Elizabeth, alcohol. It's Friday night. It's drinking night for TJ.
Cherry rum and cola. Cheers.
What was that?
Cherry rum and cola.
Oh,
Because
you
the
don't
cost
normally
of
mix
coke.
your drinks, do you?
I do have cola with rum. The harder, like the ones that are over
Yeah.
37%. I'll
Yeah,
have,
but you don't have really brandy, do you?
no, that's cherry brandy.
Yeah.
The cherry brandies, I think it's only 24%. So I'll have that straight.
So she's got cherry rum and cola, people, just in case you didn't hear.
Yeah. Different TJ, I think, guys. No, I'm the right TJ. I am the original TJ.
Risey, brother guys knows who this TJ is.
Blue Harvest is having apple JD and Coke. Nice one.
Oh, lovely.
Having sweet tea.
Elizabeth is having coffee and I'm having my normal dark. Well, it's not, it's Pepsi Max. Because I went down the little shop and they wanted a stupid amount of money for the Diet Coke and the Pepsi Max was on offer. So I said, fuck it, I'll get Pepsi Max.
Quinton, no, it's Copperberg cherry rum. The cider makers, but they do a rum as well.
Brother guy said he's got sliced apple Captain Morgan this week. It tastes like a sour apple lollipop.
Is that supposed to be spiced apple?
I think it is meant to be, but
No, I'm not the other TJ. I am this TJ. I am the original TJ. Because I think I'm older than the other TJ, so I must be the original one.
I don't know.
I know somebody else has said that.
I don't know. I've only ever seen him once, and you can't really tell someone's age. Because, I mean, he's black, and for some reason, black people's skin stays smoother for much longer than us old white people.
Tina said her son's devastated he can't drink anymore. Oh, bless.
So,
have you guys ever had whiskey and Coke before? I have, but I don't really like whiskey, so...
I'm not a whiskey drinker.
No.
Kerry says, Dad, what's a lion and a witch doing in the wardrobe? Son, it's none of your business.
It's the fact that everybody was silent. That was funny.
Patty's having green tea with purple acai and blueberry.
And blueberry.
Lovely.
Akia. Acai? I don't know how it's pronounced.
Risey says, oi oi hen, come on, don't be a white dragon, lol.
I'm a miserable cat at the moment, Risey, get over it.
Gina's talking to Elizabeth.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You need a doctor, baby. You scared? You need a doctor, baby. You scared?
POC TJ is awesome. Is that?
I'm sorry, but I'm just going to say it. Anyone that I know that is black wants to be called black.
Yeah, so do I. Well, that's the difference between places and cultures. You know, whatever.
It's the same here too. I don't give a shit.
Brother guys, the only experience I've had of the other TJ, he was the only one on panel talking sense that day. So I don't hate him at all.
That's because he was at work.
Aye.
Yeah, I think I wasn't in the chat, I was lurking.
And
I thought, it doesn't sound that bad. And then when he says I'm at work, I was like, right, okay. He said he had to go back and do some work. You guys would hate the other TJ, says Brother Guys.
I've heard him on Sinatra's before.
Kerry said.
Go on, you Kerry.
Like Kerry, I lost my job at the bank on the first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over.
I'd really laughed at it, TJ, so it's not so funny the second time. I think, Risey, in response to that, it'll be a lot worse. I've heard your singing. No offence.
Hen.
No offence. But it
Isn't
just
that-
changes the words up, and it just like, what the fuck are you doing, Risey? It's a good song. Stop ruining it.
But the fact that he thought about singing you on is a
I
nice
know.
thought.
He does say,
Yeah.
I'll sing you a song on my next stream, and you will feel better or a lot worse. LOL. I'm just responding, it will be a lot worse.
I thought you meant the way he sang, and I was going to say, isn't that the pot?
Oh, absolutely not. I can't sing to save my life.
And Kerry's written here, TJ, you can deliver a joke. I think she's missed a T off the count.
Dun, 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 dun.
My heart bleeds, but it will go on. Will it go on forever?
And on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
But my heart will go on. There's a song there. My heart will go on forever.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's from Titanic, isn't it?
Celine Dion, who I don't like either.
Yes, that's like you are, aren't you?
You just like Canadians, though, do you, Fanta?
I do like Canadians. I like
you?
Michael Bublé. He's Canadian.
Mickey Bubbles from Bootle.
I like Alanis Morissette. She's Canadian. I like Ryan Reynolds, Canadian.
Yep.
Yep, like him.
I just dropped my fag, picked it up, relit it on the wrong end.
Nice one.
Are you off? Good night, ladies in chat. If Tanya shows up later, tell her to get stuff for me. Will do.
Okay, will do. A pair of cows were talking in the field, and one says, "Have you heard about the mad cow disease that's going around?" "Yeah," the other cow says. "Makes me glad I'm a penguin." Three baby cows were talking to their mum, and the first baby cow says, "Why am I called Buttercup?" And she says, "Because when you were born, I looked around, and the first flower I saw was a buttercup." "Oh, thanks, Mum." And the second cow says, "Why am I called Sunshine?" And she said, "Because..." Oh, no, sorry, I got that wrong. The first thing that... When I looked around, there was a buttercup on your head. So I called you Buttercup. "Why am I called Sunshine?" "Because when I looked around, the sun was shining on your head." And the third baby cow said, "Why am I called Breeze Block? Blah, 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 blah."
I don't know what that means.
The first thing on the baby's head was a buttercup. The second thing on the baby's head was a ray of sunlight. The
I got
third
that.
thing, do you know what a breeze block is?
No. That's
Cinder
what I
block.
Big brick.
Cinder block.
Oh,
Cinder block, yeah.
okay.
You women are as bad as us crybaby comic fans sometimes. What? I didn't know you was a crybaby comic fan. I thought you were just a comic fan. And Risey, Tanya didn't do anything. Baba Gaius and Tanya have a love-hate relationship.
They love to hate each other.
Yeah. Baba Gaius likes pulling her pigtails and she reacts, which I actually find hilarious. Because I'm always waiting to see what she's learnt now, though, to say nice things to him. She says nice things to him and it winds him up.
But he hates me now.
He hates you now.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Sorry, Quinn. I can't. I keep forgetting I've got other people from other consonants in the chat. So
I mean, it would have worked if you said concrete. They might have understood it. What am
yeah,
I called concrete? Oh,
yeah. Sorry, I do apologise. I'll try better.
That's okay. I didn't. That's okay.
yeah.
Because I'm putting too much thought in it. Why would there be a cinder block on its head?
We landed on a cinder block, Fenta. Who's brain damaged?
They fall from a height when they're born.
Mm-hmm.
That might explain something. I'll ask my mother where she was when I was born.
Oh dear. This is what coming with green love hearts to you, Fanta. Are you listening? I had a crazy dream last night. I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. Turns out it was just a fantasy.
Who said that, Carrie?
Yeah.
Thank you for the green hearts.
No.
What's going on, guys? Wildcat here.
Good God, why are you so loud?
Did he sneak up on you?
No, he just leaned right over into my ear and the microphone.
Like this?
Hello,
Checking,
Harley.
1, 2, 3. Checking. 1, 2, 3. Ah, yes. Checking.
You're about to get checked.
Harley, try
Yes?
try doing a British accent.
How do you want me to do it? What do you want me to say?
Read what Kerry said in the.
Oh, I don't know.
Hold on a second.
What did Carrie?
Read the joke out.
Oh my! Somebody was swimming.
Just read the joke.
I had a
I had a
crazy
crazy
dream last
dream.
night.
Yeah, I see it. Is it the? Have you ever heard of the mad cow disease?
No.
No?
No, the
Crazy
wonderful
dream.
Fanta.
Oh,
Read that in a British accent.
man, it's hard to do that on point.
You asked us to tell you what to say.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Well, you've got somebody that can speak English speaking to you at the moment, and somebody that can't speak English that will pipe in at any minute now.
Shut up, you.
Told you.
I can't do that.
She said,
Like,
told ya.
I just make that stuff up. Like, I can't. I don't know. Sorry.
You should- Silent then.
Like, I don't know.
Risey says a brother
on the
with
spot.
the same has a brother with the same name as you, Harley.
That's what's up, man. What?
And he says, ha ha ha, I love this ninja.
Crazy.
Yeah.
He loves that ninja.
That ninja.
In
As
and
in
around
him.
you, ninja mouth. Bam.
Oh, my bloody back. It's fucking going out. It is. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's
That
really
was
hard.
awful.
You
Nearly
can go in there now.
something.
You can go in there now. You're embarrassing me.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, I could go. Oh,
That
how
does
are you doing today? You
I'll
work
give you
hard.
5 points for that.
Hello, Tree.
Hey, Tree.
Hello, Tree. I'll
Get
give you
in my
5 points
belly.
for that. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was. Don't mollycoddle him.
Huh? You don't like that?
TJ said it wasn't that bad, and of course, Hen is not going to
Oh, well, thank
agree
you.
with her. Going to
And
argue.
Risey says, no, keep him on. A wife is in the bathroom trying a new dress. She comes out and says to her husband, does my bum look big in this? He says, oh, be fair, love. It's quite a small bathroom. Risey's campaigning to get you back on the stream, Harley, if you're still listening.
He's not.
Oh.
He's in the other room now. He'll be back.
I'll be.
He pops in and out all the time, Risey.
Does he now?
Yeah. He needs cigarettes or
Don't
just to aggravate me.
DJ. I only responded in an inappropriate way.
I know you did.
Way.
I know you did. So good having you on my panel for a change.
I'm like, no, can't say that in front of his mother.
Here he is.
What?
Risey.
What?
Say hi to Risey.
Hello, mate.
He's campaigning for your freedom. He says justice for Harley.
I need a mega pint.
Okay.
Right,
I
he says-
don't do wine.
Risey says, I think I love him in a non-gay way.
Oh, shucks. Love you too, friend.
I don't think FN means think.
Well, what does
That's
FN
what
mean?
Fucking.
Fucking.
Not in my stream it doesn't. It's think. F-I-N-K. We missed the K off.
Yeah, we're on TJ's channel.
I know.
A man assaulted me with a block of cheese and a pint of milk. How dare he?
Ha, 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 ha.
That was Kelly's joke.
Harley,
Bye.
I agree.
Holy fuck.
Bye. See ya. You ain't leaving. Bye.
You crazy.
It says you mean a mega pint.
Yeah. Don't get her started. We are live.
What are you doing? I'm just looking at your dog.
You know she's going to bark at you.
Oh, the dog.
She ain't barking at me. That dog loves me.
Get me started. You can get me started. Oh, no, stop it, Hen.
I'm not gonna say anything about no blocks of cheese.
Okay.
My shirt, I'm gonna have to give this to Lucia because this I put my hood on and the back of it comes up like all the way up to my it's shrunk. Or I'm getting taller. I don't know.
Or iron it when it's still damp and stretch it as you're doing it.
Oh,
Not even own
you
an
need to get an
iron.
iron and an iron board. I ain't got none of
I
that.
wear the wrinkles out of my clothes.
You want to drink a bit? I'll drink some liquor. I'm not much on the beer, but yeah, we could do that one day.
So after you've been to the UK and Europe, you're on your way to Australia or New Zealand.
Oh shit!
Risey's
Forgive
in
me, Risey,
Australia.
if I get that wrong.
Hey, if one thing I do want to go see some Steve Irwin stuff if I go there.
Mm.
That's pretty cool stuff.
You want to go to the zoo?
And the Outback.
Yeah, you go ahead.
You go check out all them like crazy spiders and
Everything kills you in Australia.
Everything could kill you here.
No,
I was
it,
gonna
not
say,
like
everyone's
Australia.
watching it in America.
Not like in Australia.
No, I disagree.
Well, you've got more deadly stuff than we have as well, so
We've got way
Well,
more
we
different
do.
stuff than we have. We've got
Got them Timber rattlers we do.
They have the
See?
most poisonous snake
If I don't think
or
about
venomous. They have everything kill you over
it.
there.
Like I said, if I don't think about it, I can do it.
even their cute cuddly koalas have got thalidomide.
Aww.
I know, right?
Risey said,
Well,
Steve is dead, bro. Australia killed him.
Yeah, but he made some great videos and a lot of educational videos.
he was a big loss, I think.
Him and like what was that? Jeff Corwin. We used to watch him all the time. Danger, danger, danger! And then look! And it's like, what the fuck? What are we looking at? So close. Go ahead.
Have you watched our survival expert? I can't remember his name now. What was his name?
Bear Grylls.
Bear Grylls, yeah.
Bear. I love Bear.
Yeah, he's alright.
I love Bear.
Drop in the woods with just like a whatchamacallit and a lighter.
I love Bear.
Well, he's not a real survivalist because he needs a fucking lighter. Anyway,
I'm just fucking around. I wasn't.
People
come on,
make fun of him.
Phantasmagorical. Australia has
I used
dragons.
to watch that though.
What?
Patty Orr says, come on, Phantasmagorical. Australia has dragons.
Do they?
They do.
Well,
Komodo dragons.
take me where those are, and
You
I'll
don't
be
want to be
okay.
anywhere near them.
Hello, love.
I don't want to be near none of that other stuff.
Uh-oh.
Australia scares me.
Uh-oh. No, man. Did you see the Sydney drone show?
Oh no!
Holy shit, that shit's cool. I bet
Yay!
Risey seen it.
It's drones.
No, it's at night, and they do all kinds of like fucking aquatic things with them. They light up and shit. Like they make big fish, coral reefs, octopus, and stuff. It's cool.
Octopi.
It makes some of them octopussies. On there.
Octopi.
Risey, it's not Fanta's choice, it's TJ's choice.
What?
Wants a link to speak to Harley.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Kerry.
No, you didn't.
Kerry. Kerry, joke from Kerry. Doc, I can't stop singing the green, green grass of home. That sounds like Tom Jones syndrome. Is it common? It's not unusual.
Oh, God. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yes, Risey, it's coming up. I won't stay long.
Oh.
Sometime when I have a live stream, we can let you up on my panel and you can talk to Harley Risey.
Have you sorted out when you're going to do that yet?
Nope, not yet,
Nope.
but soon.
Okay.
Did you hear me say hello to Ice Queen, Fanta?
I did not. Hey, Caroline.
Hi, Caroline.
So, I mean, if I could be really, really 100% sure that you wouldn't say what I think you might say, then I'd let you up. But unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure that you can control that little thing that you do. So, for the time being, Risey, no.
Every little thing he does is magic.
Hello,
Hello,
Tanya.
Tanya.
Hey, Tanya.
I got a gift today, a Christmas
Did ya?
gift.
Oh, yeah?
It's the end of January. It's a bit
I
late.
haven't been in work, have I?
Oh, okay.
I got two packets of chocolate from Thornton's.
Ooh.
What I've just been stuffing my face with.
Posh chocolates, Fanta.
And she said, I remembered you said you liked nutcrackers. So I was like, ooh, it's not a nutcracker, but it is a little chubby soldier holding a wreath. So
Aw.
he's an honorary nutcracker.
Oh.
Sweet.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I also got peace candles.
Okay.
Candles for witchcraft. Peace.
Oh.
Okay.
And
I'm guessing they're white, yeah?
no, they're pale blue.
Okay.
Yeah. And a smudgy thing that you burn and waft around the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Smudge stick.
Yeah. And I know who it's off.
Oh, is it Secret Santa?
No, it just didn't have a name on it.
Oh, okay.
But I know who it was off. Somebody that wants to bring peace and harmony to me, and somebody who thinks I've got demons.
You should have started hissing.
Risey says, if it's a word you're worried, I might say. You wouldn't need to worry. Because I'm more high than drunk. But Harley has been locked away now.
He walked off.
Says, a little chubby soldier. Do I even have to say it?
Hey, Wolvo.
Well, you can if you want.
Oh. You got someone in the back.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even
feel a thing, did you?
Nope.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I didn't hear it beep, to be fair.
Nice to meet you, Scrambled Egg.
Nice to meet you too, Spunk Bubble.
Hey, hello.
Hello. What's happening?
What's happening? What's up? What's up?
She was talking about pet peeves earlier on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any pet peeves? You know, like big push cars parking over the white line so no one else can park next to them.
I'll tell you what's pissed me off this last week.
And now, is this going to be a rant or is this just a pet peeve?
It is a pet peeve, but it's like really pissed me off this week.
Okay.
Because normally it's not so bad. But this week I took my kids to the shop after school and these little fucking school kids jump in the queue really pissed me off. And then when you say to them, and when you say to them, I'm in the queue, I'm stood there with a buggy and two kids. It's not like they can't see me. I'm not exactly the smallest woman in the world, do you know what I mean? And they go, yeah, but I was holding the space for my friend. I said, your mate was still over there searching for stuff. She's about 14 getting gobby. I was just like, you cheeky little bitch. And then she started going to me, I don't know why you're getting so rude for. I was like, I'm getting rude because it's little kids like you that fucking piss me off. You ain't got no manners. I was getting so angry. And then the next day, it happened again with two little boys.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, I mean, us Brits are known for queuing, so it's like really
They
going
are
against
British.
our society rules by jumping the queue.
Yeah, it really pissed me off. I would never have done that. I know I was a school kid once, but I never would have done that when I was a child.
But you get that at bus stops as well.
Oh yeah.
People barging. Excuse me, we're not standing here for the fun of it.
Yeah.
So.
I like the pensioners. You know, the ones who think they're entitled because they reached a certain age.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're hilarious.
Yeah, but I don't think I've run across too many of them.
Well, you see, I've got a pensioner in my family that's older than most of these pensioners. And that pensioner will stand in queue.
Yeah.
And I just turn around and go, excuse me, I'm in the queue. But I've only just got this one thing, and I've only just got these two things. And the person behind me's only got two things. And you see that old bloke at the back there, the 80-odd-year-old, that's my dad. And he's in the queue back there. Go and join the queue. But. I mean, I don't always do it. I mean, if I'm not in a rush or I've not got somewhere to be, I will let people who've got less than me in.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the difference. You're letting them in. They're not barging in front of you.
Jump in.
Yeah, if I've got a basketball and they've only got two items, yeah, I'll make go on. You go in first. You sure? Yeah, I'll go on.
Yeah, it's the same with buses. Like, if I'm in the queue for the bus, regardless if I've got my kids with me or not, and there's like a disabled person, I'll let them on first. Or like an elderly person you can tell they can't really stand for long.
No, Cherry, sorry. That was a mixture of TJ and Kerry, that was. I do apologise. One for TJ. My dog accidentally swallowed a bunch of Scrabble tiles. I think this could spell disaster. My dog doesn't accidentally swallow anything.
It does
He does it on purpose.
He means to do it.
He means to do it. Oh, he done something tonight, and you wouldn't believe. I should have got my camera out, but I wasn't quick enough. But you really wouldn't get right. His cage is in the living room, and it's got a blanket over it. And Hubby threw his little teddy that he was chewing on onto the top of the cage. So he went into his cage to see if he could reach the teddy, but the blanket was in the way. So he gets hold of the inside the cage. So he gets hold of the blanket, manages to get hold of the blanket, and pulls it through the cage. So he's pulling this fucking blanket through the cage, and of course it moves enough for him to get the teddy bear. So he carries on pulling it. So he throws the teddy back on again, and it lands as a chair, a flat chair on top of it. So he does no more than to try and pull the little chair off with his teeth to get the teddy. But he couldn't do it. So he was then pulling on the blanket to try and move the chair.
Oh.
And you could see him thinking about it. You could see him going, right, well, if I pull that, that'll move. Oh, that's in the way, and then I can get that. He's an intelligent dog, sadly.
You're intelligent.
I'm going to have issues with this dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you love him to bits.
Yeah, I say that on, He nearly
I have
opened the
that
door
same
the other
problem.
day.
I have that same problem with my kids. Unfortunately, I love them.
Yeah. And you're going to love them for the next 30 odd years.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they
you
ain't
ain't got love doors for that long.
I
TJ.
will.
The dog, that is, not the children.
Oh. Thought you meant me.
No.
That's what I thought. I was like, what? Just
I-
shuts
I-
off at 30, huh?
Jess does not have to love the dog for as long as Tanya has to love her children.
If
I
I last
understand.
another 30 years, I'll be, what, 90?
Hey?
No, I won't.
70 something? Yeah.
Forgot how old I was for a second.
For fuck's sake. You're making yourself 60.
I won't
You
even.
math?
I won't even be 90 in another 30 years. I feel like I'm 90, but I won't be 90.
I mean, even my maths ain't that bad, Tanya.
I wasn't thinking properly.
Kerry's making a point that my joke telling is shit. Tanya, can you read that joke out?
Joke for Tanya to read out. Okay. Yesterday I was washing my car with my son. He said, Dad, can you just use a sponge like everyone else?
Oh, dear me.
Am I missing something? I don't get it.
Yesterday, I was washing the car with my son.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He said, Dad, can't you just use a sponge like everyone else?
40 plus 30 equals 90. No wonder they need. You're one to talk, Wolvo. You can't even tell the time on a 24-hour clock. I can.
I'm gonna hit him as well for saying the rest of what he said.
No wonder they need. Math.
Yep, math. Over
No,
here, it's math. Over there, it's math. We are different.
It's mathematics.
The subject is mathematics because there's more than
one
one
type of
subject.
That's how you do it over there. Over here, we say math.
Yeah, you're weird.
You
Yeah,
only learn
you're weird.
Oh,
You only
TJ,
learn one subject.
you should play that
yes.
link that I sent you.
Hi, Laura.
Hello,
Hey,
Laura.
Laura.
Hello, Laura. We've
I noticed
been
Wolvo.
through that link before.
I
Have
noticed
we?
Wolvo
We
took a
have.
while to
What,
write
we
that
played it?
math out.
We haven't played it.
No, but I think it's hilarious, especially the way he says it.
The
And,
visual effects on it.
Yeah.
Is this going to cause an issue, do we think?
Nah.
Am I going to get struck on my third live stream?
Nah. I think it's ITV.
What is it? Do you need to look at it?
Let me just check.
You do need
You don't get struck anyway. You just get a copyright claim. You're not monetized. That'd be fine.
Where did you send it to me?
Facebook.
Oh, you awkward mare, you.
No. Damn it, YouTube keeps deleting entire sentences over an emoji. Why do you call it an emoji and not an emoji?
Who said that?
Because they are emotives.
Who said that?
Wolvo.
That's not come up to me. Oh, yeah, it has now. Sorry.
There's some scrambled egg tent.
It's just that I was looking. I was catching up on, because I was bored earlier, a stream that Vic done last night. And you kept talking to James. But James's comments weren't coming up in the chat.
Oh, it's done the same to him as it did to me the other day.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah.
Doing that to Margot this morning. But when I
this with YouTube lately.
It was happening with me a couple of days ago, so I just refreshed, stopped, refresh, stopped, refresh, stopped.
No, what it was,
right.
it's not that the comments aren't coming up. It's
Ken
that when you go to watch it back
reading
live, the whole
she was
comments
answering
from that person is gone.
Yeah. It was just not there at all. I was thinking, how is she talking to James? He's not even here. I thought, am I missing something? I can't see him.
Yeah, people were saying things to me on
about your ass.
Vix the other day, and when I went back to watch it, I'd left. They were saying things about me, and I went back and I'm like, where am I? I said goodbye at that point. Why am I not seeing my goodbye? And then I'm looking back, and none of my comments were there.
Weird.
Thought he blocked me.
I've just been told off.
A lot.
Why?
Because I said they're emotives, and it's an emote, not an emoji.
I said emoji, not you.
Oh, I thought it was me. Okay, you can take the blame.
It's getting told off.
Yeah, Margot couldn't see half the chat, and people were saying to her, check and see if you're on live chat or top chat.
Yeah.
And she said, I'm on live chat. And I said to her, just refresh a couple of times. That happened to me last week.
Yeah, no, these were the comments were completely erased from a stream when you watched it back the next day. And it's like, okay, that's weird. It wasn't in just one stream, it was in 2 streams. And I'm like, okay, that's really weird. So I said, I thought you blocked me.
It's the same as Vic Simp. They're there in the
Vic
chat.
Simp as well.
Well, they're there in the chat. And then when you go to their channel, it says they don't exist.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
And then when you go back and look at it, like later on, their comments aren't there.
Oh, maybe she's a ghost.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, but is she a she? She says she's a she, but is she a she?
I get the feeling it's a she
Yeah.
because it doesn't
Some
really
of-
talk like a man.
No,
All-
I was
all
just
the
going to
other-
say the way the words are fit together. It's a woman.
Yeah. All
Even if
the
it's
other
bloke.
alt accounts, you can tell they're a guy.
Who do you reckon it is then?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just like blaming Brother Gaius.
He likes blaming you.
But I was going to say Tree, but he's not a woman. So I don't know.
But it could be a man if they've been brought up with lots of sisters
Well, that's
Yeah,
why I
or
thought it was
close,
Brother
or
Gaius.
close to their mother.
That's why I thought it was Brother Gaius, because he's gay. So
So it's a ghost in the machine, says Wolvo.
I don't know. It's just really weird. I've never, like, the whole thing with the comments I've seen. I think it was Margot said something the other day as well.
Mm.
About the time the live chat. She couldn't change it from top chat to live chat, and I think Laura said that as well the other day.
Yeah. Maybe they're doing updates on YouTube. They're always updating
Mm.
YouTube.
Could be, because it seems to be a lot of issues at the moment.
Yeah. Well, you've even got big creators saying that they're losing massive amounts of subs, and they. So I watch Philly D.
Hi,
Philip
Patty.
DeFranco, and he was saying that it's wrong because the smaller channels were calling out YouTube, what's going on? Why am I losing all my subs? Why am I losing all my subs? And YouTube weren't answering them. But because he is a massive channel, he has a direct contact in YouTube, and he actually got an answer. And he's like, it's wrong that you're not answering these smaller channels. And it was a glitch that was going on.
Laura.
Well, if you look and see your subscribers, and I went into it, I found it the other day, and I was like, oh, that's interesting, because it tells you how many you've got in a month, how many you've lost.
Yeah.
And it gives you a list of reasons why you've lost.
Oh. Where does it
And
say that?
And at the bottom, it says other. So after the list of everything it says, what's the other? The other is, because one of them is closed channels or misused, unused channels or something like
Okay.
that.
Laura
Channels
said
that
something
aren't being
to
used anymore.
TJ.
But what? Why didn't I receive the notification? I don't know.
It might be because you went live without.
I literally went live within 5 minutes of me posting on Twitter.
Yeah.
So I do apologise for that. I was trying to wrestle with the dog before we came up.
I was eating my pizza and I was watching Vikings of Valhalla, and I thought, how come TJ's not gone live yet?
Because my dog wasn't asleep yet.
It was also because she was watching someone else's channel.
Ah.
No, because I left that channel. Because he
Yeah,
had
you did.
sat down.
Yeah, you left it, but you hadn't left it by past.
Well, no.
Who was it? Blue.
Yeah. No.
No,
Black.
it was Lack.
You go live at past. I go live whenever the fuck I want.
I know. But they were expecting you to go live at past.
Well, it was a surprise then, wasn't it?
Aye. I didn't think she was even going to go. She hadn't made up her mind last time I saw.
Well, I was like, well, everybody that comes is going to be like, oh, we're going to be here for a good long time. And I'm sitting there going, no, you're not.
No.
'Cause
Yeah,
I can't-
well, that's a hint. If you're coming up, you've got to come up soon because she's not going on all night.
I mean, I can give you to me hubby and he'll live stream if you want.
That could be fun.
That would be awesome.
What, you get me giving you to my hubby would be awesome.
Yeah.
And nobody's hashtagged that? What?
I got it. I got it.
It'd be a hoot.
Look, she's not on about just letting him have the
I
microphone
know.
later.
I know. I get
Are
it.
you, do you not mean
As
you're
slow
giving
as you
your
think
hubby
I
to
am, as slow as you think I am, I'm really not.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh,
Why are
hello.
you sorry?
Hello, goodbye.
Why are you sorry?
Because I hit the start cam by accident.
Yeah, but it's fine. You look beautiful. Get over it, bitch.
Oh, I got big news, TJ.
Okay.
Well, it was big news for me because I was really, really nervous. I made a video. I don't know if you saw it. You probably didn't. About EVS, Ethan Van Sciver, one of the
Yes.
Yes.
big dogs in comics, right?
Mm.
And so I told him that I made one, and he was gonna watch it on stream, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And Jeremy Birch was in the chat, and I was like, if he's gonna watch my video, pray for me or whatever, you know. Well, he never did because he got sidetracked. Well, he was on this morning in the early hours of the morning, and I asked him if he got a chance to watch it. You know, it was amateur but sincere, you know, and I hope I did right by him and all this. And he's like, oh yeah, I watched that, and thank you. It was good. I was on cloud nine the whole rest of the time. That was at 5:00 this morning.
Well, he
Fabulous.
should have fucking shown it.
I was so excited.
I think he should have shown it
Well, he got sidetracked.
because it would have got you more subscribers.
Yeah, but that's okay. I got so excited. I made another video about a comic coming up and
You
a
made
Dark
loads
Angel
in the
short.
last couple of days.
You've
made loads in the last couple of days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
with the
trying to
comic
get
books.
one a day out at least. What, Tanya?
What's the difference between bird flu and swine flu? One requires treatment and the other ointment.
Eh,
With everyone's campaigns is what I meant. Sorry.
What did you say, Tanya? I didn't.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, but could you just please repeat it?
Yeah, I said you were doing videos on everyone's campaigns.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying it.
Good.
Yeah.
Because I'm finding a lot of new things too. Like I'll be on Twitter, and if somebody shares something or tweets something out, like Frog G, he tweets a lot, you know, about campaigns, and I'll go, that looks interesting. So I'll check it out a little bit, and then I'm like, well, that looks good. I like that. So I'll go and make a video about it. I've been having fun.
And it shows in the work that you do
Thank you.
when you're enjoying stuff.
Yeah.
Right, are we ready for this then? Because I've left it buffering for a while.
You got it on mute though.
I know.
Unmute it.
Did I do share screen?
Oh, I know what
share?
this is. I've seen this. It's brilliant.
Probably not.
Your shared screen, TJ. You need to mute yourself though, unless it
I
does
know.
do.
I'm just wondering whether I shared audio.
I can just hear Fanta now.
Won't know until we play it.
Lord.
You know, there's a delay between my laptop and my main screen.
Oh.
That I've thought.
Right.
About the language is that they say they speak English, but they've had to change it to make them understand it more. Go with me on this because I've thought it through. They've changed some of the words. So they've taken the English language, but they've looked at some of it and they thought, no, I think we need a little bit more explanation here. Okay? That's my American accent. So things like pavement. So they can't work with pavement, so they've changed it to sidewalk.
Yeah.
They needed more information. They needed to know where they were going to be walking so that they wouldn't get run over.
So I didn't think of that.
Pavement, sidewalk. So I think there must have been a period of time where they ran with the word pavement, but they kept getting hit by cars. So they changed it to sidewalk. Now bear with me here, John, because I've thought this through. Bin, the word for bin. In American, waste paper basket. They needed to know not only what to put in it, they needed to know that not only it was paper, but waste paper, and then it goes into a basket. It's not just any paper. They kept throwing away fresh paper for a period before they introduced the word waste paper basket. You see, it's like they need instructions. Glasses for your eyes, they call them eyeglasses. They needed to know where to put them on their heads because they used to have glasses and they would put them on their thighs and they would put them on their feet and they would say, I can't see any better with the glasses. And then somebody went, no, they're eyeglasses. Well, why didn't you call them eyeglasses? There's a game called squash. Have you heard of it?
Yes.
Not in America. Racquetball. They needed... It's a true story. They needed to know what they were going to be playing with, a racquetball, and even then they get confused because there's no court. They don't know where to go. They just wander through the street going, I want to play racquetball. I want to play racquetball. So they're probably going to have to change that. But my favorite one, without a shadow of a doubt, is horse riding. Do you know what horse riding is in America?
Is it not called horse riding?
No. Horseback riding. They have to specify the area of the horse. Well, yes. There were terrible problems because there was a period of time when they didn't call it horseback
Well, where
riding.
did they go?
They used to hold on to the tail. And they
Are you sure this is how they ride the horses in Europe? That's a whole different thing you're doing there.
Anybody who's watching this show who may have been flicking the channels, that's not a moment you want to do that. No. This was a story about American and descriptive words.
I've never been in the Mile High Club.
So wait.
Howie, what are you waiting for? Come on.
DJ.
Yeah.
Right. I have actually seen Americans react to that. Most
Yeah.
of them agree, and then the odd one or two says, well, I've never called it eyeglasses.
Mm-hmm.
Just 'cause you don't doesn't mean other people don't.
But Fanta was laughing along to it, so she didn't find it offensive, TJ. So
Yeah,
we'll
No.
go there. Now,
Because not
now
all
if-
of us are that stupid.
now,
I have
now if
Michael McIntyre live.
If Vic was up here, he probably would have been ranting at you.
Nah.
Yeah, Michael Becker's funny. I
Have
do
you
like
seen
him.
his send to all?
Hey?
Have you seen his send to all?
Yes. His centre alls are hilarious.
I'm not sure.
It's where he
He gets-
types out the text, celebrity, gets celebrity's phone, types out a text and sends it to everyone in their
yes.
contact list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, it's fun.
hilarious.
And they're in the box overlooking the stage, and you can see some of them are a little bit a little bit nervous, especially the ones that have got HRHs as their friends.
Yes.
I noticed Prince Harry's book is already half price.
Yeah, but it's also the best-selling book in the UK.
Because it's half price.
Well, I don't know.
Probably,
It might have
though,
sold
a lot-
that well anyway, because people are nosy.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people are buying it just to see. Like, I've seen YouTubers say they're going to buy it just so they can fucking report back.
Well, that's it. People are buying it to be nosy, to see what he's actually saying. That's all.
Yeah, but did you see what he said? I haven't read the book, but I've seen people.
No, I
reporting
haven't.
on it.
William got
Obviously-
more sausages than I did.
He said that the oh god, what was it?
To be fair, I won't comment on it until I read it myself, if I read it myself.
Basically, he's
Because
gone back
you
on
don't
everything
know
he
the
said.
context in where these statements are coming from. If someone's
Basically,
just
he's gone
taking a
back on
small
everything he
statement.
said on
Pardon?
Netflix. Everything that she said on Netflix,
Yeah,
and he didn't disagree,
yeah.
but technically he didn't really confirm, like the racism thing. He's gone back on that now.
He went back on that on it already. That weren't on
No.
Netflix. That was on the interview.
Oprah.
Oprah. Yeah.
And that, to be fair, he's right. None of them actually said the word racism at all. That's all he's saying. We didn't say racism. You just inferred
But
that
there
we
was
meant
something
racism.
else. Well, of course it meant racism.
Well, yes,
It was implied,
it was implied.
regardless if they said the
But-
word or not.
I'm just going to say, unless I read it myself, I'm not going to comment on it.
I won't read
Because
that shit.
a sentence taken out of a whole paragraph can be interpreted on purpose. You see it all the time. I saw something. What was that? There was a video, and I'm not standing up for this guy because I can't fucking stand him, and that's our Prime Minister at the moment. And someone put out a clip of him talking to the guy at the the homeless kitchen thing.
Yes.
And they're what they put as this is what he said basically made him look worse than he actually was. So until you've actually seen the full content,
I'm not reading it.
no.
But
I wouldn't
people,
give them.
What I'm saying,
I wouldn't
but
give the
people-
pair of them the steam off of my piss.
But-
right? And
but
that's
people
your choice.
automatically read something in the mood that they are in.
Mm-hmm.
So you take a sentence, like the other day you were in chat on a stream, and I
Yeah.
went, well, fuck off then.
Yeah,
And you went, I've upset TJ. And 3 other people went, no, she's only joking. And I said, I'm only joking. I'm only kidding. Because you're not in a good place. You read that to me to be real. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You read that because you're not happy.
yeah,
You read that to me meaning literally, well, fuck off then. Whereas I meant,
I think I was actually joking when I said I've upset TJ, but I can't remember now.
but you sound again. You sounded serious when you said it. To
Yeah.
me, you sounded serious. So
Quentin. Sorry.
I then, instead of putting a lol on the end of it, which I did underneath,
Yeah,
because I pressed enter because I'm a dozy bint. I put the smiley face thing underneath, but it was like, I then went, oh shit, what have I done? And then I was like, I was trying to type, I'm only kidding, but Tanya, Margot, and somebody else had put, she's only joking before I got there. But that's what I mean. If you read something, you're going to read it and you're going to pick up on the bits that are resonating with you at the moment
Yeah.
that you're reading it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's
But
like
I
I
think
sent a text to somebody, what about tomorrow? I need to talk to you tomorrow. And they messaged back, what about now? And I read that as, for fuck's sake, what about now?
yeah. But what they meant is we can talk now.
We can talk now.
Yeah,
Because I was upset. I was in a not a good place when I sent that text.
yeah,
So you could be reading a book and things will jump out at you. And it's like, that resonates with me.
yeah,
And I'll read it completely out of context for the whole book. And then I'll have to go back and read it again because I'm like, that's not right. So I
Yeah.
go back and read that page again to get myself back into the headspace that I'm reading about dragons and magic and whatever else and not work.
yeah. And my point is, you've got people that are taking little, say, one line out of a whole book and saying, he said this, he said that. But you need to know what the context around that sentence was to understand the meaning of it. That's what I was trying to say.
I went off Harry, and it wasn't something I read. It was something he said.
Yeah,
He said he wanted privacy. He said he wanted to bring his
did.
family up private.
Which is
Mhm.
one of the reasons I just said I wouldn't buy that, because I wouldn't give them the steam off my piss. If they want to be private and they want to bring up the kids out of the public eye and they want to slag off the royal family, why have they still kept their titles? Why are they fucking doing
They
nothing
haven't.
but TV shows? Yes, they have. They're still the Duchess and Duke of Kent. Not Kent, Sussex.
Sussex.
They've still got them titles.
Yeah,
The-
okay.
The thing that
But
gets
to be
me is
fair,
people
what he
say,
actually
"Oh,
said. Sorry, go on, Fana.
oh, he left because he didn't want her to go through what his mother went through."
No, that's an
Fucking
excuse.
bullshit, because
That
they
is an
put
excuse.
themselves in it every 5 minutes.
Exactly.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
That's all.
I have
People
no
are just
respect.
using Diana's name.
Hello, Wilvo.
In
Hello,
vain.
Wilvo.
Hello.
I
I
do
think
apologise for leaving you there.
I think
Yeah,
she'd be
yeah.
ashamed.
I didn't know he was there, to be fair, otherwise I would have told you.
Yeah, she would, Tanya.
I
She
had a
would.
joke to come in on, but that topic is long gone.
I
So-
still
I could
apologize.
I could understand her turning around and saying, "Well, I know what the royal family's like. I can understand why you want to get out, but
Mhm.
then don't go and do all the shit you're doing."
Yeah, like if they
Mhm.
want privacy, maybe they shouldn't be on every kind of media they can push
Exactly.
themselves on at
Everything
every
they're
fucking
doing
turn.
Totally goes
Mhm.
against what they left for.
We want
Well-
privacy. Look at me, look at me, look at me.
I mean,
Well, I
he
just
did
find it
say he
funny
wanted
that
to
he-
move
He
away.
wasn't like this until he met
He
her.
did.
Oh, no, it's her.
say he did say he wanted to move away, but he wanted to carry on doing his duties.
Yeah, but he's not.
But he did want to. He's not allowed to. Okay, so
Yeah, because what he wants it's
Half
what he's
of what you...
doing. No,
yeah,
He wants his
You know
cake and
why
eat
he
it
can't do
too.
that?
That's what he
yeah, you know
wants.
why he can't
No.
do that?
he
Because
wanted
he's
to
not
carry on
living in the
doing the good
country.
things.
Yeah, but if he's not living in the country, the taxpayers don't have to pay for
No.
him and his family and
No,
their
they don't.
security.
Which is why they're doing all these things now to earn money.
Yeah.
That's all it's about.
They're
And
millionaires. Ain't
he's a
nothing to
senior
worry
royal.
about.
He was a senior royal.
Yeah.
No, he is a senior royal. He's a senior royal. To do a senior royal, you don't spend a lot of time at home. You are
No.
working. And he
Mhm.
wanted to halve that. So if you're halving it, you're not doing the job you're being paid for by the
No.
British public. So you've got to pick one. Do you want your privacy in Canada? Off you go. Bye. See you later. Or
I'm not
you
being
do the job
funny.
you're being paid for.
But if you look at Prince Harry, he's always been a bit of a rebel, yeah? But he was
Yes.
a nice lad. I always really liked him. He was a nice lad. But when you look at him now, he is in the news more now than he's ever been in his entire life.
I agree, Kerry. Hello,
What did
Wolvo.
Barry say?
Can we stop
yeah.
the Harry Meghan bashing?
I'll bash him
I
all I want.
wasn't bashing him.
To a degree, I can't blame the man. He wants his pretty wife to keep fucking him.
Exactly.
Just
He's a
just because she's a rampaging bitch is not his fault. I mean, it is. He married her.
Well,
No,
you can't
'cause
always help
you
who
can't
you fall
help
in love
who you
with.
fall in love with, can you?
No, not all the time. No, that shit just
Maybe
happens
he'll-
on you.
Maybe he'll wake up one day.
Hopefully.
Well,
It happens every day to ordinary people as well. It just so
Mm.
happened to happen to a prince this time.
I'm just going to say this, and you're going to probably hate me. I actually believe that someone did comment about the skin colour of Archie in the royal family.
Yes, it's
Whether
been
they
said
meant
that
it as a racist thing or not is a different matter.
yeah, it's been said
Yeah.
that they did comment, but because even the Queen said different. What was it she said? basically saying different versions of the same story.
Mm.
Can't remember her exact words.
Yeah.
But she wrote a letter and to the fucking
Right.
press.
So Wolvo,
Yeah.
pet peeve.
Everything.
I got
Everything.
tired of pets. I don't have them.
It's Wolvo. It's Wolvo. He's got loads.
Tanya is correct. Everything is my pet peeve.
Hello, Harley in the chat.
Well,
Yeah,
pick
really.
two. Pick two to tell us your pet peeves. I was an
Oh
echo.
Christ.
Too many to name.
Yeah, like I actually do have a number of pet peeves. They just so I can't think of them when asked. They usually just
It's
come
a
up, and I'm like, motherfucker, this.
Yeah. One of them is a. What was the thing you were talking about the other day on Caroline's? A role-playing.
Role-playing games. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if role-playing games is a pet peeve, but
No, that's
No,
a
not the
full-on
game.
rant on a Monday morning. That is.
yeah.
It wasn't the game that was the pet peeve. It was the people that dress up and go all out that was the pet
Oh
peeve.
yeah, the fucking LARPers, man.
What's wrong with LARPers?
LARPers are
Yay, I started an argument.
mocked scum on the bottom of role players' shoes.
What do you
Oh
think?
my
what
god.
do you
Kick him.
think
There has-
Dark
Kick him.
Angel is?
There has never ever been a time when LARPers weren't mocked and derided by RPG players. Ever.
Okay,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
okay.
Right.
So,
What is a LARPer?
Live
Live
action
action
role
role
playing.
playing.
I said the same.
And what is RPG?
Role
Role
playing
playing game.
Tabletop role playing game is done with dice and paper and pencils and rule books, sitting at a table and just having an adventure.
Do you know what
So,
I thought?
A
they were
LARP
doing?
is done with dressing up and going out and acting shit out like in real life and is just goofy as shit. It
Okay.
makes us all look
I
bad.
don't
I
see
go
the
to the
difference
Renaissance
personally.
Fair every year.
Renaissance Fair is not LARPing.
Well, it
It
is
is.
when they're having mock sword fights and stuff.
No, because they don't do it by mock sword fights at Renaissance fairs and shit are
Do you
done by
mean-
like sword fighting rules, more
Do
or
you mean like
less, kind of.
reenactments?
Like
More or less, kind
whether
of.
well yeah, like by what I mean is if you hit someone with your sword, you hit someone with your sword. There's not like a rule that determines like if you don't have to like have a debate on whether I hit you or not.
Well,
I hit you.
But every time that Fanta dresses up as the Dark Angel, that
No,
is
that's
just
just-
LARPing.
No, that's just
her own
cosplay.
character.
That's cosplay.
Is it not? No, because it's not cosplay. Because
Does she interact with everyone she interacts with in character as not Fanta, but
No.
as the Dark Angel? If she walks around, if she runs into someone on the street, does she interact fully in the character of the Dark Angel?
no.
Then it's cosplay.
Cosplay.
Does she get together with other people who also are dressed up in a character they created, and they all get together to interact in their characters?
I wish I
Okay,
knew who
I've
these
got a
people were.
She would if she could.
According to a
What she's
set of
saying.
rules
I've got a
agreed
question.
upon by that group. Yes.
These LARPers,
Hmm.
are they? This is just strictly games they're dressing up as, yeah?
No.
No,
What are they
there's
dressing
Civil
up as?
War. There's Civil War LARPers,
Well,
and
that's what I
there's
was just about to ask. Does it
Violin.
involve
That's-
reenactments?
Again,
reenactments.
that's not actually LARPing. That's
Is it not?
reenact.
That's a
LARPing. No,
reenactment.
LARPing is actually a subset of role playing. There are rules and there's a foundation. There's very often someone acting as the game master who acts as a judge for what's going on.
But
What
adults
was it I
do
watched
this, yeah?
recently?
Oh,
You know, they're
right. Excuse me. I just want to clarify something. So, if you're
Yeah.
a LARPer and you're having a sword fight, and your sword hits the other person, somebody somewhere is going to say that's only a 4-point hit.
Yeah,
Maybe. I mean,
basically.
it also like
Possibly.
there are multiple different kinds of systems of LARPing, just like there are multiple kind of systems of tabletop role playing, like D&D, Pathfinder, and
Well, I was
GURPS and
thinking
shit.
along the lines of a role-playing computer game. So
Yeah.
when you hit somebody in a computer game, you see the 10 points fly off,
Yeah.
and the bar goes down a little bit, and then you've got to hit him another 20 times before he dies.
Yeah.
Not
Right,
quite like that,
that's
no.
No, but that's where my brain went when he said there's a dungeon master.
And admittedly, I've never LARPed, so my knowledge of LARPing is somewhat limited, and my limited knowledge of LARPing is mostly coming from the Vampire the Masquerade LARPers, which are weird, creepy, and perverted.
Okay.
Yeah, but see, there's all different sorts of LARPers. You can't classify everybody as weird, creepy, and shit.
It's very
You know what I'm saying?
No, but we classify all of them as beneath us, because we always have since the early 70s when D&D was created. LARPing has always been the mocked, but that's not us though, of role playing.
But that's
So
not fair.
when you have your tabletop games,
Sure.
No, it isn't. It's just taking it one step further.
Well, this
It's
is what
just
I.
Hello,
Since him
Cement.
and PB were talking
Hi,
about it,
Cement.
I still do not get what he means by tabletop games. Hi, Cement.
Monopoly is a tabletop game.
Yes.
No,
what
we're
I'm
not on
saying.
about Monopoly. We're on about
Monopoly
No,
is a
we're not.
tabletop board
No.
game.
But this is what I'm saying. Is it just when you say tabletop role playing games, do you mean board games? And he said
No,
no.
he means like
No.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Board games are
Yeah, no, I
tabletop
get
games.
I get he means Dungeons and Dragons.
And role playing game and D&D is a tabletop game usually, but
Right,
they're
so
not
Dungeons
board
and
games.
Dragons is a form of role-playing game. You take on the role of your character during that game.
I've got one then.
To one degree or another.
Okay,
Yeah.
right.
Exactly. So you're
what
sitting there
about-
at the table and you're playing a role and you're in character. What's so wrong with taking that one step further outside?
What about Lego?
And acting it out like you're in a theater, it's silly.
Yes.
But it's not.
What about Lego, Wolver?
What
No,
what about Lego?
He's literally on about role-playing games. So games like Dungeons and Dragons, they're completely
You could
different
do
to Lego
role
and
playing
board
with
games.
Lego. There's loads
What?
of Lego. There's Lego Batman. There's Lego Spider-Man. There's Lego.
I hate those. I don't discuss
No.
those. I hate
So,
those.
it's the dice game with all the rules and all that. You have a
Yeah.
dungeon master or someone controlling the game that basically makes up the rules.
Yeah, but that's only on the LARPing one, isn't it?
No,
Yeah, but
that's
that's what we're on about. No,
No,
not
that's-
LARPing.
That's how
role-playing.
D&D works. We sit around a table, and there's one guy who's running the game, and the rest of us are playing the game. We have our
Sounds-
character
yeah.
sheets, we have our dice and our pencils. Sometimes you'll have little minis on the table to make things easier.
So
Sometimes
the
not.
people that dress up around the table are they one step too far as well?
No. Don't dress up to come play D&D. You're not
Yeah.
allowed in the game.
He said
You
they
gotta go.
He said them ones go out into the streets and shit.
No, they don't.
Bye.
Not really
You
into
have
the
people
streets.
who
The
dress
other
up as
Like
their
some of the
characters.
fantasy LARPers will like go off into
The
the
other ones.
woods. Like some
Yeah,
of the
that's what I mean.
vampire,
Yeah,
they'll like rent a building or a hall or
Yeah.
something. It's
Yes.
usually not in the public because the public is not okay with that. It freaks
they're
them
not.
out.
But you
Why
will
would it
have
freak them
people
out?
that dress up
Yeah.
to play the tabletop game.
Why would it freak
Because
them
that's not
out?
what
But
we're
they're
here to
quite
do.
happy to have
They're
people
weird.
knock on their
You're
door
hearing it too
dressed
far.
up on Halloween.
As they're unrelated things.
One's a hobby, the other one's
A lifestyle.
kids once a year.
Partially, it's because no one knows what the fuck is going on when a bunch of weird dressed people just start showing up and acting strange.
It wouldn't freak me
Yeah.
out. I
This
would
is
probably just
true.
laugh.
Well, that's
Although,
on
I
people
mean-
that don't get it. They can walk on by.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't freak me out.
I
F
don't have a
those
problem
people.
with it personally.
Well,
I like playing
in a lot of
D&D
those
around the
situations, in a lot of those situations, if you were out in public, people would call the cops because they'd think something illegal was happening.
You know,
No.
when
You know,
I
like, oh,
first
that guy's
saw,
getting robbed, or somebody's killing somebody over there, and
Yeah,
I
hang
didn't
on.
look real close, but this is not okay.
you remember the movie Role
Bit weird.
Models, right?
What?
Role Models, the movie.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I don't.
they LARP.
Yes, I did.
They go out and LARP in a park, you know, and everything. And
Yeah.
first time I saw that, you know what I thought? That is friggin' cool.
There's my
I wish
people.
we had a
Found
thing
my
like
people.
that. Huh?
I found my people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just happen to be
I
on
don't-
the screen,
I
not
personally
in
don't
my
see a
life.
problem with it. I wouldn't
I
do
don't
it myself,
either.
but
Well,
I
I
don't see
mean,
a problem with it.
I obviously, in a way, have done it.
Yeah.
Not in the same way that Wolve's talking about,
Yeah. I do it.
but when I dress up in my witchy costume and dance with the witches with our broomsticks, we're playing a role.
I do it when I go
But
on
you're
my
not
bike.
playing a
away.
game.
Well, you're not playing a role because you believe in the religion and everything.
No, because when we're dancing, that's nothing to do with our belief system, because we are literally dressing up as witches, the stereotypical witches, and dancing with broomsticks.
But are you
For the
pretending to not be
entertainment
you?
of others.
Yes,
Is it a game?
absolutely. Absolutely. I have a witchy name. That is,
Hmm.
I am not
You
Hen,
see-
I am Phoenix.
I go to my weekends. Now, the clothing I wear when I'm at work and ordinarily at home is completely different to the clothing and the persona that I am when I'm away on my weekend. So I'm role playing.
What kind of role playing are you doing?
She's
But I'm
role playing when she's at work.
Technically true, but not precisely true.
Exactly. But some people could say that I'm either A, role playing when I'm in work, or B, role playing when I'm away on my weekends.
Yes, that's semantically true.
Semantics are a bastard.
You're letting every part of your personality out.
Yeah.
But then I do acting anyway, so I you know, that's no different. I don't think I've literally been a character in the middle of a street where, you know, there's not
Same comment.
acting audience. I just go into character, and the
Why don't you
audience
become an
comes out.
extra?
What?
There's also a significant factor in how much role players look down on LARPers and just how cringy they tend to be.
Why don't you become an extra?
What, me?
Yeah,
Well, it's not that easy, and I wouldn't want to.
in your spare time.
I didn't have spare time.
Didn't.
If you're doing extra work, you tend to have to take out a whole day,
Yeah,
at
and
least.
stand around, do nothing, and you're only on the scene for 10 minutes.
And if you're in a full-time job, you can't do that.
It's just difficult getting into the acting scene.
Yeah.
I mean, it took me 12 months nearly to make an outfit to be somebody completely different.
There is hold up. What's the high-pitched background noise? Sounds like superheated boiling water. I'm not
I've heard
sure
it.
where it's coming from.
I've heard it
Yeah.
fade in and out in the background a
I
couple
think
times.
it's my washing machine.
I'm hearing speech being echoed.
See,
Yeah.
it's just finished, but I have to put it on a spin now.
No, we've got some background. We've got some feedback going on.
And I can only hear it mainly when I talk.
Quentin
Peculiar.
says, "Never mind, the noise is gone."
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's been fading in and out.
So closely, Quentin. What do you think this is? It's not highbrow. You don't need to
It's
listen
going to make
closely.
that noise again because I have to put it on a spin. Sorry. I've only got 2 days to get all my washing and ironing done.
No. Right, where are you going?
Nowhere, but my son needs his uniform for school.
Don't you do it on a
Well,
Sunday
even
night
though-
like the rest of us?
No, I start on Friday. Because I have to dry it. I don't stick everything in the tumble dryer. Everyone says to me, why don't you just stick it all in the tumble dryer? Because some things can't go in the tumble dryer. That's why.
That's why you should have 3 lots of uniform.
He does. He's got 4 pairs of trousers, 5 t-shirts, 5 polo tops.
So she
One-
instead of washing them during the week, she leaves them all till the weekend.
One to wash, one to wear, and one to dry.
Well, not if you're putting other washing on. Don't you wear clothes during the week?
Yeah, I have all my darks on a Friday.
Okay.
Which doesn't even fill up the whole
Drum?
drum. So I have all my darks for the Friday, and then all my whites on the Saturday, and all my colours on a Sunday, because I don't need them.
So you only need to do 3 loads of washing a week with 4 people
Yeah.
in the house.
Because I'm not stupid. I do it all in 2 days, and I save electricity.
No, but what I'm saying is I can't believe you only need to do 3 loads of washing a week with 4 people in the house.
Depends on how big her washer and dryer are.
Yeah, I've got
Yes,
10 something drum, whatever that means. I can't remember. I know what it means, but I can't remember the
10
word.
kilogram?
Yeah, got that. But because I've got the darks on Friday, and most of his school uniform is dark, apart from the polo tops.
Quinton is having a mug of black tea from Lipton.
Ooh.
It's a bit posh, isn't it?
Just a touch.
I don't really like Lipton unless it's iced tea.
It's a
What's
posh
that
brand.
noise?
It's a posh brand, that's why, Tanya. It's common, isn't it?
No, Yorkshire
Lipton is
tea.
not a posh brand.
No.
Yeah,
It ain't
Lipton's not a
here.
posh brand. Yorkshire
It's
tea is the
expensive
best
for what
tea.
it is.
Lipton's in the UK used to be a very posh brand.
I can believe that.
Really? I've never thought it was a posh brand ever.
Years, and I'm talking years ago, when there wasn't a lot of tea out. Lipton's was one of the first companies to bring tea to the UK. So it was very posh at one time.
They tend to do all the fruit teas as well, don't they?
They do.
Well, Yorkshire tea has been around since 1820 or something.
Look, tea's been in the country longer than that.
But,
I said tea's been in the country much longer than that.
Yeah,
Tea
but
used to be
Yorkshire tea-
locked away.
It did.
It used to be in a lockable tea caddy so that the maids didn't steal the tea leaves. It was
We have
that
got-
expensive.
it was a certain queen who it first got brought over for. I don't know who it was. Can't remember
That'll
now.
be Elizabeth I.
Yeah, it was. I was thinking her, but it got brought over, and that's how it started becoming popular. But I like my favourite tea is Yorkshire tea.
My favourite tea is anything that anyone else has made for me.
There you go.
Right, I'm just going to put that washing.
Fair and fair dues.
Apparently, Brits have been drinking tea for over 350 years.
So that would be Elizabeth I then, wouldn't it?
Hang on. Who brought tea to England? It says.
Have you seen my short, Wilbur?
Which one?
Probably not. Which one?
Your
Cute
dancing one.
moments.
Hmm?
Cute moments.
No, I don't think I did.
Put yourself off screen and go and have a little look.
Well, why don't you
There
just
you
show
go.
it now?
She can't
No.
be out.
You know why
It's
she's
gotta
not
be
showing it
from-
now? Because she wants the view on there.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
It's my channel. I'm allowed to show my channel. And if anybody wants to drop their links, by all means.
Okay. So, Dutch traders started shipping tea from China and some other Asian countries to Europe around 1610. By 1657, tea was readily available in London's coffee houses. At the time, it went by the names of cha, Chinadrina, tree or tray, and people sold it as a remedy to cure everything from lack of virility and fatigue or poor health, and all types of diseases.
It still works now, doesn't it?
By the mid 1600s, tea was retailing at £10 per pound, roughly £22 per kilogram, which is around £2,000 in today's money.
Yeah. Finally, well, Queen Elizabeth I was before 1600, wasn't she?
Is that you?
It's me.
At the time, servants and commoners were lucky to make.
It's like you're gonna kill yourself in those fucking boots.
Oh, you went to look at it then?
Yeah.
That's my regular footwear.
You look very off balance, like you're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
Well, I was drinking and I was dancing.
There you go.
Quentin wants to know where you're from, Wolvo.
Ohio originally.
Ohio. Jesus, I thought tea was expensive today. Yes, TJ, but I think it was originally brought over as a gift for her. No, well, when was Queen Elizabeth I on the throne? Somebody Google that for me.
Now and then.
Oh, God.
Dig the shades.
Thank you. I can actually see through them, so it helps.
1558 to 1603.
Ah, right. Well, there you go. It was Queen Elizabeth. I thought she was later than that. See, I know a little bit.
It was towards the end of her reign, though. It didn't become popular till after she'd.
Tanya said she died in 1603.
Yeah.
So it was brought over as a gift. She kicked the bucket. Nobody touched it because the Queen died. And then they sold it as a be-all and end-all. And it still is a be-all and end-all. You know, you could break your leg in the UK and somebody will offer you a cup of tea.
Absolutely. Cup of tea make you feel better.
You could be celebrating a wedding and somebody will go, oh, we'll go for tea. I've got a boil on my arse. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you want to come and have a sit down, have a cup of tea? No, I don't want to have a sit down. Thank you very much.
It's on my ass. I don't want to sit down.
You can stand up and have a cup of tea instead.
But it is, isn't it? It's the cup of tea will solve everything.
It's
nothing on it.
the cure for everything.
Is that the same in America, Fanta?
A cup of tea? Mostly it's a cup of coffee.
Put some
Come have
tussin
a
on
cup of coffee. Come have a cup of coffee. We'll talk about it.
Is it the same with the sweet tea though?
So we use sweet tea, not Fanta's type of sweet tea, but tea with a lot of sugar in to help with shock, to help with stress. Don't we, TJ?
We do.
Right.
That's why I'm so damn laid back.
I had to go to hospital for reasons, and there was a lovely nurse. She was, how old was I? I was 20. I was 20 and I was in hospital. And this nurse, I think she was, I'm going to hazard a guess, she was in her late 60s.
Mm-hmm.
And she brought, and now I have sweet tea. I have like 3 sugars in a cup of tea.
Yeah.
and she brought this proper teacup, saucer cup of tea cup, right? So it was only a small one, and it must have had about 6 sugars in it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, every fibre of my body wanted to go. But my mum was sat there, and I swallowed it. And it was like, oh, thanks very much. That's worked wonders.
No, don't need any more. I did it.
This will help with the shock, dear. Yeah, right.
Tanya is literally copying and pasting. Before the East India Trading Company started in the tea trade, Brits mostly drank coffee, hence having coffee houses before Starbucks was even thought of. And Quinton says, standing and drinking tea sounds like Elizabethan version of King of the Hill.
Well,
Can't you see it, Wolvo?
Yeah.
I will be doing a video on a certain old coffee house. So
Yeah. Yay.
Which one?
Which coffee house?
Yes.
The one in Liverpool that certain people that used to live in Liverpool a long time ago used to frequent.
Vikings.
No, not that long ago.
Beatles.
Which means Beatles.
Beatles.
Okay. I thought she was talking about the place she went to the other day. That cafe.
Do you know that that shocked my dad?
What about the Vikings?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shocked me. I was like, bloody hell. And then when I read up about it, I've still kept the page open for when I talk to you, actually. I'm that sad.
I was like, what? And I went back and I went, you're all right, you smart ass, know everything about Liverpool.
As soon as I watched it, I looked it up. And it says, Lancashire's history in the 9th and 10th centuries is very murky. It's generally assumed that the region around Liverpool was part of the Scandinavian kingdom of York for much of this period. In 2009, a genetic study of men living in the area produced results that made the study's organisers feel able to back up the assumption, claiming that the Liverpool area was once a major Viking settlement. And it goes on.
Have you
That's
seen
where
my
your height
eldest?
comes from, TJ.
Have you seen my eldest?
Aye. That's where
No,
that's where your height comes from. Welcome back, Laura.
Your height comes from her eldest? That's
What?
weird.
That's where his height comes from,
Oh,
yeah?
shit.
Yeah.
Got me
Yeah.
lying.
Well, I mean, both my boys are 6'3". My eldest is blonde haired and ginger beard.
Yeah.
Poor child.
Your peepee's mom?
My kids have ginger beard.
No, because PB hasn't got blonde hair.
He
Yeah,
does.
he does.
He does.
He's got blonde hair and a red beard.
It doesn't
He does
look
have
blonde
blonde
to
hair.
me, though.
Doesn't
I know,
look that
he
blonde
doesn't.
to me.
He doesn't on
His lighting isn't very good.
He doesn't on here, but like last year, fucking, I don't know when it was, around the summertime when he went back to work, because I kept calling him Ginger, he weren't having it. So he decided to take a picture of his hair out in
Yes,
the sunshine.
But
and it
my
is actually
son's
blonde.
hair, goes more blonde in the summer.
But it is actually blonde. Now, don't tell him I said that because I'm going to keep calling him Ginger.
No, it's probably more strawberry blonde. So in the summer it will go lighter and
Despite the
more
fact that
blonde.
he's surely lurking.
Oh, probably.
Well,
I don't know.
my hair's a really, really unusual colour.
Yeah.
In the winter, it's called shitty winter blonde, and in the summer, it's called sun-kissed blonde.
Is that your natural hair colour?
Yeah,
It's my natural, yeah.
And her non-natural is normally purple.
With flecks of grey.
Nothing wrong with flecks of grey.
No, there's nothing wrong with flecks of grey.
Oh,
Except
you've got
for
10
the
watching
one,
at the moment.
except for the one strand that just wants to like grow downwards from my hairline over my eye.
Is it only on men that it's called salt and pepper then?
Yeah, for some reason.
Oh.
Men get salt and pepper. It's called salt and pepper because they usually have short hair,
Yeah.
Mm.
so it looks like salt and pepper. Whereas we have
Right.
silver strands. There's a song about it. Don't
Now I
listen
just
to
have
it because it might make you cry.
now I just have Touch of Grey from the Grateful Dead in my head.
Quit's a salt and pepper.
So
My
if we cut our
brother's-
hair really short, we can have salt and pepper hair, is what you're saying.
My
Peter.
brother started to go salt and pepper.
Yeah. My beard's much more salt and pepper than my lighting lets it look.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Although
There's a lot
my
more
uncle,
white in this beard than it seems.
my uncle is in his late 70s and he's still got jet black hair and he doesn't dye it. He's got like a few strands of grey.
Is that your
His hair's
natural
still-
hair colour, Tanya?
Yeah, but he's still jet black.
My brother-in-law, from the age of 30, I'll say 30. From the age of
I don't know,
30,
Like John
he
Lennon.
grows his beard, and he looks like a badger. He's got 2 grey stripes in his beard.
A British badger.
British badger.
Because ours aren't evil.
Ours are.
What have you done to your beard? You put it
The
into a
hairs
point.
look- He looks like a wizard.
He does.
Looks like he spends all his time chasing
Disney
hedgehogs.
Plus.
You're a wizard, Harley. You're a wizard, Harley.
No,
You look like you spend all your free time chasing hedgehogs.
I'm thinking about mohawking it.
Sonic.
Like blue hedgehogs, yes.
Why hedgehogs?
Oh,
Do you know what he's reminding me of? You know,
He's
oh,
got
what's
John
his-
Lennon sunglasses
Jim-
on.
Yeah, but Jim Carrey in what's that program called?
For some reason, and Tanya's now going to leave. But for some reason, him with them strings dangling in front of his neck and a hoodie on, he's reminded of me of that, one of the brothers.
But he's
Well,
reminding
I
me
can
of
s-
oh,
Liam only wears hoodie when he goes running.
But they both wear mod jackets, which have the
Yes.
strings dangling.
Anoraks, yeah.
Yeah. That was the
See-
picture that came into my head with those glasses on
Series-
and the strings
series
dangling.
of unfortunate events. That's who it reminds me of, with your beard and your
oh
hair.
my goodness. Yeah, I watched some of Jim Carrey stuff. He just has it like right down here on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
What program are you talking about, Hen?
Series of
Series of
misfortunate events.
Unfortunate
Lemony
events.
I haven't heard
Snicket
that.
series of unfortunate events.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
those are
I
unfortunate
haven't-
events.
I've not heard of that.
It's good.
Oh, you got to get it. It's a kid's book. Well,
You need to
teenage.
watch it.
Read
I've
it
On
heard
first.
Netflix.
I didn't see it.
I've not read it.
Read it first.
I have enough trouble trying to read at night with my son, although he's actually very good.
Get the books and read them first.
Actually,
I've
it'd
got
be a
time
good
for that.
book to read to the kids as a bedtime story. I feel like reading Harry Potter as bedtime stories. Good book to read.
I totally advocate if there's a film or a TV show about a book, 99% of the time, read the book first.
I
Well,
actually disagree with that.
book is
If
always
you want to enjoy the movie, watch the movie first, then read
Yeah.
the book, and then you'll realize how shit the movie was.
yeah.
But if you've read the book already, you already know how shit the movie is when you see
Exactly.
it the
I
first time.
agree, Wolvo, because when I read a book and then watch the movie of it, I'm like, oh, that's not what's
I
meant to
don't
happen
know.
Yeah, they
there.
fucked everything up.
One sec, because who here has read Gone Girl? I haven't, and I thought the film was brilliant.
I've not read it. I have not watched the film either.
No.
Film
I have watched the film, sorry.
The film is brilliant, and I'm not a fan of Ben Affleck at all. but the film.
Gone Girl
really
was the one
good.
where she fakes her own death, yeah?
Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Welcome back.
She fakes everything.
She basically fakes it, and then because she's starting to get found out, she acts like she was kidnapped by her ex.
Yeah.
She
And
does
then
it Amber
that's
Heard.
where, and then that's where Amber Heard got the line from, where she shoves a bottle inside of her.
Yeah, lovely.
I am so glad no movie
Oh, there you go.
company got hold
Cement
of
Shoes.
Magician Trent.
See what Cement Shoes says.
What?
Yeah.
He says, I've read Gone Girl. The film ending was superior. So it was, the film ending was better than the book, I'm guessing.
That's unusual. Xanth, the world of Xanth, Volvo.
Oh, yeah.
Could
He's
you
tried
imagine?
He's tried a number of times. He's been in like negotiations, but it's never happened.
Quentin says, I prefer Clear and Present Danger. What, to Gone Girl?
I'm not even going to pretend I know what you're talking about. I don't read books. Except for children's books to my kids.
Don't worry about it. It's a me and Volvo thing because everyone else goes silent when I mention it.
I don't know it either. I don't read hardly any books anymore.
I
I've got
can't.
the whole,
time to read books.
I've got the whole series in the cupboard on the top of the stairs, and
No,
Tanya,
That's impossible because he will never stop writing them.
Tanya, you do have time to read books because you could be reading a book now instead of being
Well,
here.
that's what I was just about to say. In my free time, I come on here. I want to relax with my glass of wine and chill. I don't want to be reading a book.
Yes.
Because I'll be asleep within 5 minutes.
But that's a good way to escape and relax.
So hang on a minute.
I don't enjoy books. I'd rather read something on the internet.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you've just gone and researched Vikings on the internet. So why don't you go to the library and research Vikings out of a book?
But that's different. I could do that.
But no.
Some people are book readers. Some people are article and archive readers.
It was brought up in the modern world where we didn't have to go to a library and get a book out to do.
Are you kidding me? How old do you think I am? 15?
10.
Like, seriously?
Yes.
When I was in secondary school,
I do really think kids got it easy these days.
Elizabeth, I read a lot of fantasy books, and the one I was on about was the Xanth series by Piers Anthony.
Yes.
Yeah, you talk about Piers Anthony a lot, actually.
He's a very good writer.
The school my boyfriend works in, because it's a private school, all the kids get an iPad.
Yeah. So I'm saying, kids
And
got it
all-
easy nowadays.
All the teachers get an Apple Mac.
We used to get it that we'd all be assigned the same bloody subject to research, and you go to the library and all the bloody books are out because everyone is researching the same fucking subject.
But everything now, even in state schools, has to be done on a laptop. And if your parents can't afford a laptop, that's why libraries still have computers.
No, it doesn't have to be done on a laptop at
It
all.
does. It
Why?
does.
Why?
Because they need to log in so that the teacher can log in to check their work.
Right, okay. So my kids, I mean, they're a little bit older now.
Exactly.
But-
I'm talking about now. When I was working in a school, like in 2019, I left my job in the school. Every kid needs to have a laptop or access to a computer.
I mean, yes. I mean, there were things that Cameron had to do where he had to log in on the computer, which I think is wrong.
Same as school dinners. That's all done on parent pay.
I know.
2017, I was doing what I thought was another flipping NVQ thing, customer services, looking shit thing. But apparently it wasn't. It was a degree, and that was all done on computer.
Yeah.
I didn't hand any paperwork in. And most of the time, she was sat there doing the typing while I was doing my work.
Yeah, in college and university, everything has to be done on a computer because it has to be loaded up into a specific program where they can check. Basically, instead of them sitting there recounting how many pages you've done, how many words, it all does it for them, and it checks for plagiarism and shit like that, and it does it all automatically.
Kay says, have any of you read any books by Michael Moorcock?
Moorcock was good.
No, but I like his surname.
I don't think so.
That's okay, Laura. That's fine.
Okay, Laura.
Never heard of him.
Michael Moorcock did the Elric books and other such things.
Oh, okay.
Is Tug going live or something?
No, she said she'll probably fall
going to
asleep
sleep.
in advance.
Oh, okay.
TJ, do you believe that the 47th Xanth novel is supposed to release this month?
God, you two could literally be
Really?
married, couldn't you?
Yeah. 47th.
They're like the Borg.
Is that
They
this
do-
month in America, or is
so
this
much
that
in
this
common.
month worldwide?
Well, I'm looking at his site. It's Apocalypse to come January 2023.
Ooh.
Number 47.
Ooh.
And after that lists 3 novel nymphs to come, but it doesn't say when.
Oh.
The man is constantly working on a bunch of shit at the same time.
And that's still a Xanth book.
Yeah. This is just this is just in the list of Xanth books. High Piers, HIPIERS.com. That's his site. He has a newsletter. The man actually still writes in it.
Ooh.
Like you got to log in. He doesn't send it to you, but
I'm just letting you two talk.
That's awesome for you guys.
he's a very good writer, and he's spent decades and decades and decades fighting against the publishing industry
Me
because they're
says-
constantly fucking small writers and writers who don't toe the line, and he doesn't toe the line.
Oh, someone else
That's
can read
awesome.
it. I can't read that word.
Where?
Stanislaw
Stanislaus Lem. Yeah.
I think she's
Stanislaw.
asking you.
The name is vaguely familiar, but I can't place it.
So I think
I wish I could
mean,
still
like
see
fantasy
to read.
books.
Sorry, I didn't
I
hear
like
you.
fantasy books, but I think I read more girly fantasy than you lot. So
I
people
like.
To be
Same
fair,
as
Xanth is
Spell.
kind of girly. It's based on puns.
Oh, it's
You like
marvelous.
It's
fantasy
an entire
films?
magical land based in puns.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm gonna read a book, and then I'll just post it. And if anybody wants the link, they can have it. I'll put my teeth in when I read it.
Oh yeah.
I don't even buy magazines anymore. I can't be asked with reading.
Oh,
I'll read
I'll
the
see if I
chat.
can find the first one. If I can find the first one, I'll read it. If I can't find the
Oh,
first one,
brilliant.
you've flipped out.
More
Thanks,
books
huh?
on my
To be
list.
fair, you can probably find it
Yeah.
online somewhere.
Yeah.
I do have the full series of something blood. Was it the True Blood? Is it True Blood?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've not watched that either.
In book form.
No, I know, I
Cool.
get that, but
If you
I'm
wanted.
just saying I haven't read the book or I haven't watched the TV
Yeah,
show. or
don't
film,
watch the
whatever it
last.
was.
Don't
Did
watch
you
the
say
last
Fanta
series.
or Tanya?
She said
Fanta.
Fanta.
Ken.
I was talking
Yeah,
to
that's
Fanta.
what I thought.
The reason I said
That's
that is that
awesome.
she has Suki tattooed on her.
Yeah, Suki.
Suki.
It's on my neck. And the O's are the vampire bite.
Aye.
Alex.
I wish I could
Is it-
still see to read books.
Well, I can, but I can't be bothered.
But I mean, if I had a book in large enough print, I would need a whole other room just for one book to be laid open
Yeah.
so I could read it. all the glasses, all the
books.
magnifiers in the world are not going to work.
Right.
You could get,
No,
you
there
could get
is a
audio.
you can get glasses. Now you might be able to do this with your Medicaid. You might look into it, and no pun intended. Get your doctor or your eye doctor to look into seeing if you can get this, because it's a
Eyeglasses.
pair of glasses that read the page into your ear,
Eyeglasses.
Oh
and
wow.
it'll also scan a face and say, "That's Harley, that's Volvo, that's TJ," and it
Huh.
reads tins. It'll say that is tomato soup.
Would it read chat?
Yes.
Ooh, I'm going to have to talk to Dr. Doran about that next time I see him
I
in
was
2
going to
months.
say, what about audiobooks? That's the same, but it's not, because if it reads general stuff, not just books, that's different.
Yeah.
Sort of like audio glasses.
Yes,
Yeah.
it scans what's in front. Now you've got it's like a mini computer. You've got to get somebody, excuse me, who can see, to go round and look and say, right, so like say your Harley's got the glasses on. He looks at a person and says who that person is. Then when you put those glasses on, the computer reads who that person is to you.
Cool.
But you're not allowed to drive or ride a motorbike with them on.
Oh, well, no.
Bastards. Anyway,
I know, right?
They cost about £2,000 here. Upwards of £2,000.
Well.
So I'll find out what they're called and I'll send you the link.
Okay.
You might, I don't know how much your medical assistance allows you to have for your needs over there.
It depends. Like, well, when I went to my retina specialist yesterday, she says you have a balance of, and I was expecting a really high balance, $16 and so cents. Can you pay that today? And I was like, yes. Yes, I can pay that. $16.
I wonder if it's these ones, but they're like $5,000.
American.
They're called. It's coming up as pounds. So price excluding VAT is 3,700. Price
What
including
they're
VAT
called?
is 4,440. They're called Orcam My Eye Pro.
I think that's what they are.
HuffPost have got an article about it. These glasses read text out loud to people who are visually impaired.
It says magnetically mounted on the wearer's eyeglasses frame and weighing less than an ounce, Orcam My Eye Pro is the only wearable artificial vision tech that is activated by intuitive pointing gesture or simply by following the wearer's gaze, allowing for hands-free use.
Good night,
without
KK.
the need of smartphone or Wi-Fi. Good night.
Good night,
My Eye Pro
KK.
can be taught to recognize faces.
Hello, Rico.
And will also identify products by reading barcodes, colours, banknotes, as well as reading out your favourite books, newspapers, magazines. It can also tell you the time and date. Simply look at your wrist as if checking a watch. My Eye Pro can also read signs. So not only can it help you peruse the menu at your favourite coffee shop, it can help you navigate the route as to get to where there. It just goes on.
It looks like it's got a camera built into one of the. It's attached to the side of one of the frames, or one of the
lenses.
No, it's on. You know where it goes.
The arm. The
Yeah,
arm.
it's a bigger thing that mounts on the
Yeah.
Can you see it, Fanta?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
That's on the side that I can't really see out of at all.
the spare eye.
Awesome. Yeah.
I
Cool
might have been.
beans.
I might have been. Well, I did say upwards of £2,000. We have a thing in
Yeah.
the UK called Access to Work,
Yeah.
and that might be something I'll be accessing.
Mm.
It says the device, which costs between $2,500 and $3,500.
I suspect you probably, like all things, even down to over there, AI bitch, you get different versions. The more
When it becomes
pay,
more,
the better the tools you get.
yeah, but that's the only one on the market at the moment.
Oh, it's not the glasses themselves. It just
Oh,
clips onto the
It clips
glasses.
onto the glasses, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the only one that's that good on the market at the moment. So in another 5 years, there will be other versions, and the price will come down.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for my Geordie visor.
Your what?
TJ on photo.
Oh, your device. I got ya.
Yeah. Looks like a banana clip across his eyes.
No, he needs it so he can take a look and read a book.
What's
I
the
got
name
a
of your
walking in my
thing?
pocket and a holding his hoo.
A reading rainbow.
Santa, what's the name of your eye disease?
Uveitis.
Okay. That's right, because they just actually mentioned another eye disease on here.
It's uveitis or chronic iritis.
Okay, so it says this one's called macular degeneration Stargardt disease.
Yeah, no, I don't
But
have
that's
that.
two different ones.
Yeah.
Well, one of the many other conditions that cannot be corrected by glasses or surgery.
Yeah.
I'm blind, damn it. Just give me the glasses.
Yeah.
Give me the thing. Just give me the thing. I want to read my total fucking Godhead book.
I think we need to find out what her eye doctor says.
Yeah.
And then we might have to start another GoFundMe.
I want to read my I got 2 copies of it. I want to read one of them. My total fucking Godhead book. It's Chris Cornell biography. And then I
it's
have
great when people don't invent stuff like that to help people
It is.
who can't do.
I mean, obviously, it won't actually be you seeing it, but
well, I'll be looking at the page and turning it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what
That's
I'm saying?
the awesome bit about it.
Yeah, and I got a
Probably take a
little
bit of practice
little
to get it
copy.
aimed right.
Yeah, I got a little copy of Go Ask Alice. You know that one, Wilbo?
I know the song.
Well, it's a true story about a girl that when she's young, well, like a teenager or whatever, she goes to a party and her drink gets spiked, and it starts her on this downward spiral into drugs. And it's written in her diary form, which is from a diary, but when she was out on the streets and stuff, she would use like Tampax papers and write, you know.
How
It's a true
uplifting.
story. I can't think of who wrote it.
What did you
Well, I mean,
say?
she
there,
wrote it,
Wilbo?
but
How
Cement
uplifting.
Shoes will know because he's read it. Who
Who?
wrote it? Cement Shoes. Cement Shoes.
what'd you say, Wolvo?
I said, how uplifting.
But
No,
it's so good. I hid that book in my desk at school and read it.
The kind of story is like if somebody starts telling it to you, you're like, oh shit, I got to go. But
It's so good, though.
Elizabeth Me knows it too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yay, my people.
I don't know it. I'm not one of your people.
No, nothing. I
You're
got nothing.
my other people.
I'm still trying to figure out what people I am compared to Fanta, because everything she likes, I'm like, yeah, all right.
Seriously, I would read if it didn't send me to sleep immediately.
Yeah. I started listening to the Chris
I
Cornell
colour
one
in.
on audiobook, but
When I colour in, it sends me to sleep.
really?
Yeah. Because I find it relaxing.
To be fair, the woman
Yeah.
never gets any fucking sleep.
That's true. Two little ones.
I
I
was,
do
I
find
was
it
on
relaxing.
stream
No.
all night, and then I woke up at like 5 in the fucking morning. I got
It's
like an
because
hour of sleep.
She had FOMO. FOMO. She has FOMO.
What's that?
Fear of missing out.
Not really.
Hen has that.
Because otherwise
No,
I would have
no.
gone Vicks last night. I didn't. I went to sleep.
Nuh-huh. Well,
And I don't always go on Rex's. Only when I only go on stuff like channels that I don't frequent
yeah.
often.
I didn't mean that
When
as a bad thing, Hen. I'm just
I
saying.
haven't got anything to do or
No,
But in a
I'm
bad
nosy.
way.
It's different, Fanta. It's a different thing altogether.
Okay. Ever helped you sleep? I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Laugh, woman. Laugh. And did you know what else, Wolvo? Hen, right? She was in Hockey's chat, and he was doing his 200 sub art giveaway, and he had Jason and Shelby and Ink Spots on there.
Yeah.
And she won Hockey's drawing, and she's having them send it to me.
Oh, nice.
Isn't
What's
that
it of?
awesome? It's a woman,
What are
from
we
what
in
I could
hockey
tell.
drawing?
sorry?
Not his drawing's not brilliant, but I just know how much you like Jason's work.
I do
what's
love
the
Jason's
drawing of?
work. It's a woman.
He did say what it was. I can't remember now.
I took a screenshot, and from what I could tell, it's a woman.
Yes, it is a woman.
Okay.
It's a character, and I can't think who she is now.
I was going to
Oh.
say, did he not show you the picture? But obviously he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was up there. And then Shelby gave away 6 comics, I think had his work in it.
Yeah.
And then Jason just went along and said, I'm putting mine with Shelby's.
I know.
And so ODF got both of those.
I know.
Now I'm like, I'm always missing it when Jason's giving away something.
I love to go just to win.
I shall be right back.
Okay.
Just because
That's the only reason I stayed up
like
so
to
late
win.
last night, though.
Yeah.
Was because I was
I
waiting for them
appreciate
to
it.
do that.
Who wants it if
That's
you do
so
win?
awesome.
No.
Because I went in and saw I had a message from you, and I clicked on it, and it was that. And then I went back to the messages to see what time you sent it, and I'm like, because yesterday is when I got the shots in my eyes and they were sore, so I closed them and I was out, and woke up at like 11 something last night.
Yeah.
And so I missed that. I
Yeah,
was
I only
like,
just missed it, though.
yeah,
Yeah, I hadn't missed it by long.
no. Because I went on there, and then when I messaged you, I always miss when Jason, and then I was listening to it as I was typing, and I'm like, and Shelby too.
I don't know who Shelby is.
He's another
American
artist.
Discord. He's Shelby Robertson. He's amazing.
We fell
He
out
looks like
last
Dave
night.
Grohl.
You fell out.
It looks like Dave Grohl a lot.
Yeah.
We fell out last night because he said they were joking about Australians and everything, you know, New Zealanders, and someone asked whether like all Australian women were beautiful, and someone said that the Brits donated all the beautiful women, or sent all the beautiful women away, and I'm like, oi.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, he said it.
I heard Shelby say that he was working with two of them or two
Yeah.
Australians or something, and then the Ink Spots was like, one of them said, "Are they hot?"
Yeah.
And he said, "Well, one of them is."
Well, it's just like any other any country, isn't it? In
Yeah.
America, you got really like the stereotypical American girl.
He was
that you
asking
see
for
on
Australian women were
TV.
tall because these are both tall, apparently.
But that's what I mean. You've got that stereotype in America of really tall, slim women, like fucking bodies like those drawings that Vic and that draw.
Where are you getting your stereotypes from?
But that's the stereotype of what you see on TV of women.
No, it's not.
Maybe
That's
not
what
so
you see
much
on comic
now,
books.
but in the 90s and stuff like that.
No, that's what
When
you
you'd see them in their... No, it's not. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not fucking making it up. I'm talking about when you see these women, like Pamela Anderson on Baywatch, her body, the way it was. I'm talking about Saved by the Bell, their bodies, the women's bodies, the way they were. I'm talking about stuff like that.
I get what you're saying.
But that's like a
Yeah, but
stereotype.
I think comic books are even more exaggerated than that.
Well, yeah, of course they are.
Yeah, by nature.
But what I'm trying to explain is the type of body, like very slim. But that's like a stereotype of American women. But then when you see the real American women, they don't look like that.
Well,
same as Brits.
Not the ones
Not
I
all of them.
Same
I
as
would-
Brits.
I would
They've all got
disagree
bad
because I
teeth.
think
No, they haven't. They haven't all got bad teeth.
some of us have.
Well, obviously, but so do they everywhere.
Yeah, we do here too.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but
It's
to
the
be
same.
fair,
Like you get
Tamsa,
sexy women
you're
in
part of
America, you get sexy
America
women
is-
in Australia, you get sexy women in Britain.
No, don't go there. Don't go. Because I'm in the South.
No,
Everybody's
but the
toothless.
stereotype is that.
What
Is it not?
stereotype?
Not
stereotype
that I'm
is-
aware of. But maybe that's because I'm from the South and I know better.
Yeah. But the stereotype
But it's-
is quite often,
Although I've always found it handy to know what your stereotype is.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I
Well-
didn't hear it.
Toothless in the South.
Oh, I don't know.
hillbillies.
And a lot of people say,
Hillbillies.
"Oh, Americans are so fat. Americans are so fat." Well, they got some chunky ass bitches everywhere else too.
Absolutely.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Same as slim women, beautiful women, not so beautiful women, chunky women. No matter where you go in the world, it's there.
You'll find a complete mix.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. But that's what we're saying. We're saying the
It's a
stereotype.
remarkably deep conversation over a throwaway joke.
What was the joke? I've already forgotten.
Oh,
I
said about- something
the English
about-
sent all the beautiful women
Yeah.
to Australia.
Oh, okay.
Which is ridiculous because
Because
like 7 out of 5 Australian hot women are like Asian. So I don't know what the hell that even works.
So, what does that
well,
matter?
Hockey was asking where they were from.
It's just
He wanted to know
an
what
amusingly
region in
large number that
Australia
I've
they were
noticed over
from.
the years.
Yeah, well, they didn't. I was going to say they didn't come from Britain, but they likely
Yeah.
did.
They
Not
could still
come
come
from
to Britain.
here.
They get a lot of Australia gets a lot of Japanese immigrants directly from Japan, and
Yeah, we
and
do
and
here
the
as well.
and the Oriental Island lands over there near the coast
No.
that I can't remember the
Then
names of
you've
because I suck at
got-
geography.
Oh no, he
Eco
doesn't live in
says the
Australia.
ideal body type can vary a bit, but all shapes can be found all over. I've seen some reels where someone asks people from different countries to airbrush their pictures to the ideal woman. I've seen something like that. It's like the Chinese and Japanese tend to be small framed, small busts, small bottoms, and they want a bigger bust, they want a bigger bottoms. Whereas you go to the bigger bust, bigger bottoms, and the women are like, I want to be smaller, my bum, da, 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 da. I mean, I've been this height since I was 11 years old. I would have given my high teeth
Have
to
you ever
be
seen
5'6".
those? I don't know if they're Korean or Japanese. Like, forgive me, I cannot tell the difference. I really can't. I'm sorry.
It's okay, they can.
But have you ever seen the videos of them? They might just they're probably all over, but I've seen them on Instagram where they're doing their makeup.
Yes.
And they take their
I know.
nose off.
They completely change the shape of their face.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, they take their nose off. And they take these things, like they've already got the thingy eyes, but they take these things off their eyes that keep their eyes even more like that.
But what I would like to know,
and things up here
is
to
what
pull
do
their
they look
skin
like
back.
off of camera?
Yeah, they do it where they take it all off.
No. What I'm saying is you see them with the makeup on camera. So it's part camera trickery as well, I would say.
Yeah, but I've also seen them putting it on, not just taking it off.
She's not listening. She's not understanding what I'm saying. So it's partly camera trickery as well, lighting, whatever. If you saw them out in real life on the street, it's going to look different.
Wouldn't wear that every day. Anyway.
No.
Well, there was at least like 2 or 3 fucking e-thoughts that turned out to be like dudes with like really advanced Instagram filters that made them look like hot chicks.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just the Asian people, because you see it. What's her name? She's quite very high up in the beauty world of YouTube, and I can't fucking remember her name. She's a bit crazy. But without her makeup on, she looks goddamn awful. With her makeup on, she looks really attractive.
But that's very trendy now. A lot of people are making a lot of money off of doing shit like that. Showing themselves with a face full of acne, red skin, like scars from having acne, and then putting this like makeup on where you can't see anything, because women are so into learning new makeup techniques, whereas I'm still doing makeup from when I was fucking 15.
Yes,
I'm still wearing blue eyeshadow, so there
I
you
haven't
go.
learned any new makeup techniques.
No, I've tried. I can't fucking do it. I've tried contouring. It don't fucking work. To be fair, my face probably doesn't need contouring because I've got a slim face anyway.
I can't do contouring because I don't wear
Foundation.
Foundation.
Have I told the story of me being a beauty therapist before?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I am actually a qualified beauty therapist. The only time makeup goes near my face is if I'm going to a party of some description, and then it's just mascara and a hint of lipstick, which ends up coming off after I've had a drink or two.
Like,
I
don't wear makeup
except for those 3 times a year.
Yeah.
Unless I'm going to meet, like, out for the day to meet friends, go places, or out for a night out. Other than that, I don't wear it at all.
Yeah, I only wear makeup when I'm going out.
But over here, you do see women, I don't know about in America, but you do see women over here wear makeup to the gym.
Full face makeup. Right.
And I
so
don't
we
know
had
why.
a neighbour growing up, right? That she would do her hair and she would do her makeup, her nails, everything. Everything would be immaculate. And then she'd come round to my mum's house for a cup of tea. She's done all that, but she's still in her pyjamas and dressing gown.
Yeah.
I'm going to top that. Are you ready for this? Full makeup in a swimming baths.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Everything must be waterproof that they're wearing.
No, they just don't put their head under the water.
I've seen it.
You get splashed.
No, because then
they get really pissy.
Because I bought a swimming cap because my hair goes very frizzy if it gets wet and it's not conditioned. It goes very frizzy and it pisses me off. So I bought a shower cap to go swimming. Don't matter, because your hair still gets wet, regardless if you go under the water or not. Kids and people
steam as
swimming
well.
by splash you.
No, you've got to learn the swan neck stroke.
No, even if I'm just going swimming with my kids in the little pool.
Yeah, you
The
don't
little
swim
pool where
anywhere
I
near
can-
children when
where
you're
it comes
going
up
for
Where it
makeup.
comes up to my belly button.
Yeah, but you don't
Big
go. You
splash
don't.
you.
But you go when there's no children around.
But you get children, not kids my kids.
Even if you
age,
don't go
but
in
you
the
get
pool, there's so
children.
much moisture in the air, you're gonna get a little
Yeah,
wet.
I know.
But
I
you
know.
get kids older than my kids that are in the adult pool who are jumping in and doing shit like that.
I used to be a lifeguard. I used to walk up and down the swimming pool, pissing myself laughing at these women with flowery hats on, doing the swan net stroke.
I'd do that.
How the
It's like the doggy paddle, but higher up. Yeah.
how the hell they got their necks that high out the water? And then you get some git who would come along and purposely do front crawl, but as they brought their arm out, it would be a flick and a splash.
Also,
Like,
the
go ahead
fucking
there, lad.
hair dryers at the swimming pools are shit.
Yes,
They are.
that's because we don't want you to use them.
Doesn't
Don't
cost
buy
much,
any then.
too much money.
Because it only costs 20p to use the hairdryer, whereas if you go home, you're not wasting our lecky.
Exactly.
Quentin says, "Oh yeah, I saw a couple of girls wearing so much makeup in the gym, and one of them scared the shit out of me."
One sec. Be right back.
But my nieces do the contouring. It's like
I was just going to say, my sister does it. And then, I can't understand why she does it, but she does all the contouring, and then she goes on Instagram, and she takes a picture of herself with a contoured filter. What's the point in doing all the makeup then? Really, what's the point? I can understand people taking pictures with filters. That's fine. I take ones with stupid filters and shit like that.
Yeah.
But why specifically contour your face to then go on and use a contouring filter?
Is she a bigger girl?
Yeah, she's put on a lot of weight since she broke up.
There you go. That's why. That's
But
why.
but you can't tell in her face. She only takes pictures of her face.
Well, maybe she thinks she can. You know.
I think it's just a generational thing.
I think it is as well.
Probably.
Will they be watching?
Hello.
We both said.
He's lost his is it phone?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's lost his phone.
I'm here.
That's his
It's John's
phone
phone.
alert.
Well, he
Oh,
can't
okay.
find his phone.
It's dark in this living room.
You used to get the things, the whistling key rings, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, or the beeping ones.
Yeah.
One of the fellas in work has lost his earbuds. And he said, "Have you seen these? Have you seen these?" I said, "No." I said, "Haven't they got GPS on them yet?" And he went, "No." I went, "Oh, well, you know, things have moved on so quickly. I thought they might have put GPS in iPods not by now."
I'm surprised they haven't.
Not ones that you can access, no.
Well, the reason they
Yeah.
haven't because you can't buy a new set if you find the old ones.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Mee says, "I was so embarrassed trying to explain why I was calling the dermatologist. I need non-makeup face care." I don't. What do you mean? You mean non-makeup face care? You mean you need moisturisers that are for sensitive skin? Maybe.
Like egg yolk, egg white.
No, that egg white on my skin irritates it like mad.
Well, that's you, but it might be all right with somebody else. That might help.
The drying of it
where it dries and it's no, don't like that. It's like
Yeah, that's what I
putting
mean.
face mask on.
Natural
Yeah.
face care.
My son is being so fucking noisy tonight.
You're welcome.
Can you hear?
No,
No,
I fucking can.
I mean there's all kinds of things. What was the other one? What? Yogurts.
mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Bananas. Apparently that's good for.
Elizabeth says I need heavy duty moisture. Cannot find over the counter. Okay.
Aloe vera. The
No,
plant?
I'm on about just normal Dipro base. I don't know if you have that over there. Because you can buy that. You can buy that over the counter here as well as get it on prescription.
Aqueous.
No, Aqueous is no good.
Expelliarmus.
No, Aqueous cream is something that used to be prescribed all the time as a moisturiser for people with dermatological conditions. They've now decided it's not a very good one. It's Dipro base. I don't know if it's available in America though.
I don't know.
That's the one I get on prescription, but I can buy it as well.
If anyone else wants to read what's written in the chat, they're more than welcome to do so.
What was it?
It's because of the blood disease.
No.
You're
The what?
welcome for what I'm not saying.
He's just hashtagged everyone about 30 times in his head.
Oh, okay.
Who?
All the.
It's not really a hashtag. It's just a suggestion that I'm not saying.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was Mighty White of me.
A full protein face mask.
I heard him, and I knew what he was saying after about the second time he said something. You're welcome. I got it. Also makes teeth water, huh, Wolvo?
Maybe. If you'll buy it, I'll sell it.
There you go, Elizabeth. You can order it online.
There you go.
I don't know if you can order it. Oh no, hang on, that might not be it. But that's the product.
The comical
That's
part, Fanta, is that the whole Expelliarmus thing doesn't have any connection in my head with Harry Potter at all. It's just a Dean thing.
It's a Dean thing?
It's just a Dean thing. Even when I say it, it's like we're just with a hint of Australian accent.
Mm.
So it's got nothing to do with wands then, no.
Oh, it does.
Oh yeah, because like Dean's into Harry Potter, so like that's the reason he'll throw out Expelliarmus.
You can order it on Amazon, but they charge
just a
a
stupid Dean
ridiculous
reference.
amount.
Hey, Blue.
Hello, Blue.
Blue's back, or is this Sasquatch?
Blue Harvest.
Hi.
Hello, Blue.
Welcome back, Blue Harvest.
Oh, Blue, I need to apologise to you. I said on your stream the other day that I was fighting staying awake and I'm losing. And then afterwards I thought that sounded terrible. That sounded like I was bored with your channel. It wasn't. I was tired and needed to go to sleep. So I do apologise if it came across that way.
Well, I've typed in chats before. I'm struggling to keep my eyes open, so I'm going to go now. I don't think it's offensive.
I've heard worse. I know, but I felt, as we go back to what was before, when you type something and you read it the way you're feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be misinterpreted, yes.
Yeah. You think it can be misinterpreted, but the person reading it is reading it normal.
Inflection really does mean so much.
It does. Oh,
So. Blue Harvest is a naughty boy anyway. I've seen him. He's a naughty boy. He pretends to be nice when he's on his own channel, but he comes into other people's channel and he's a naughty, naughty boy.
oh.
I mean, did you hear the music he was playing earlier on?
No.
No? Were you not there, either of you, on
Nope.
Rex's this morning?
Oh, Rex's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Do you
there
not
before.
remember that song he got Rex to play?
Yeah.
Aye, naughty boy.
What song was that?
Just funny.
Something about a necklace. I can't remember.
Chocolate starfish and up
Pearl
the bum
necklace.
and your sister's
What?
jubblies and all kinds of stuff.
Pearl
I
necklace.
usually put the ladies to sleep and not with Rohypnol.
What was the name of the song?
Pearl necklace by ZZ Top.
No.
No. It's just, I
It's
don't
the first
know.
necklace that came into my head.
Were they Scottish or
I
British
don't know
or
who they
English?
were.
Or,
I've
they
never
had
heard this
very
song
thick
before.
accent.
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
What was
Says
the name
Quentin.
of it?
Unfortunately, TJ, you've just gone off Quentin, haven't you?
High hopes for you, Quentin.
What are you saying?
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
I always make people feel uncomfortable and safe, says Blue Harvest.
Feel comfortable and safe with a wink.
Yeah.
Yeah. First time I went to his chat, he was watching American football. And of course I said who I am a fan of. Get the same thing I get from everybody else. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Americans and foreigners.
Oh, so you're
I'm like,
watching?
well, I've been this way since I was 10 years old. It's not going to change now, though it is changing because I think the NFL are a bunch of cucks.
So you were watching Safe Rugby?
Yeah, she
I was
doesn't
watching football.
Safe Rugby.
like Quentin. TJ does not
Whatever.
like Monty Python.
You can be barred for that. Carry on, Quentin.
Don't like Monty Python. Don't like Beatles. Are you British?
Oh, I'm beginning to wonder myself.
He wasn't raised in Remember,
I was
She's
raised
been
by
in Liverpool
Scout
for how
parents.
many years now?
40 years.
Yeah,
And
but
both
there
she
you
my
was raised,
go.
she was
Both my
raised in Germany.
parents are Scousers.
Oh, sorry, she was,
Yeah.
she was raised in Germany.
Only to the.
But she wasn't fully raised in Germany because she was 14 when she moved back.
Yeah, that's all your formative years.
I only spent 9 years in
Doesn't
Germany.
matter. There you go.
9 years?
Boom.
9
In and
years.
around. Boom.
9 years.
It was forward and back. 3 years here, 3 years there, 2 years here, 2 years there, 3 years here.
Roboting.
Tanya knows.
Right, changing the subject.
No.
What does everyone think about Alec Baldwin being charged with
I ain't looked into anything about
manslaughter?
it. I've not watched any videos or anything. So
Yeah, fuck him.
Sometimes it skips a generation, TJ. What's the earlier ancestry?
The man's only been doing movies for like, what, 30, 40 years? He kind of should have fucking known better.
although I do think he's going to be. I know Daft did a video about it. Just before he got the arrest for manslaughter. But
He hasn't actually been arrested yet. They just
This
said they're
was
going
the-
to charge him.
this was a video about him begging people to follow his wife on social media.
What?
And
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
And obviously, I don't really follow Alec Baldwin. I've seen him in films. I don't follow his career or anything. But I don't know much about him. I just said, has he always been like this weird? Or is
Yes.
it just since he got with this woman?
No.
Because I didn't hear anything about him when he was with Kim.
All of the
Basinger,
Baldwins
so-
seem kind of weird. The
Welcome
whole
back,
family
Fanta.
seems kind of weird. Hey, Fanta.
Everybody's roboting. My phone, StreamYard's kicked me or my phone kicked me. So if it happens again, I'll just go into chat.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right.
Thank you for
It's like a
having
big
me up.
country.
If in case it does it again.
Is the armourer getting charged as well? But shouldn't the person that sent the bullets to the film
I
thing
can
be getting
understand
charged as
why.
well?
I can understand why he's getting charged.
Mm-hmm.
It was involuntary manslaughter. He
Yeah,
didn't
it's
mean to do it,
involuntary.
but he's still to blame for doing it. But
Yes.
I personally believe the person most responsible is the armourer, and
Yes.
that's going by.
It's directly
what
their
I've
job,
learned.
yeah.
That's going by what I've learned through military. So
Well, she loaded the bullets. She loaded the
not,
bullets.
it's not just about loading them. She's the armourer. It's not really technically her job as an armourer to load the bullets into the weapon. But it is her job to know what weapons, how many weapons, what ammunition, what type of ammunition, whether it's live or blank, how many rounds they've got. It's her job to specifically know these things.
But she
And
wasn't
keep
even
track
there.
of where all of them are at all the time.
She wasn't even there at the time either.
Where was she?
She'd left the post. She wasn't there at the time.
Agree.
She'd left the guns out on a table where anyone could access them.
So anyone could have changed
So
their
it was
rounds.
her fault.
Absolutely.
But anyone could have changed the rounds. Just
I know.
because she loaded them.
Yeah.
Which
Just because she loaded
the
them
amount
doesn't
of
make
years,
them.
the amount of years that man's been filming,
Yeah. He should
the
go
amount
down.
of films he's been in,
Yeah.
He's handled guns in movies before.
Yeah.
he should have checked that weapon.
Yeah.
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 He should.
If I hand you a gun and tell you they've got blanks in them, are you going to believe me or are you going to check yourself?
But
Yeah.
then even
Like
if
there's-
even if he opened it and looked at them, would he know straight
Yes.
away?
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
like
know
these-
what they look.
It's
These
very
guys are
easy
supposed to
tell
know
the
gun
difference.
safety to do this job. Like there's a clip of like Will Smith from years ago hanging around with some other actors and set people. There's a
Live
bunch
round.
of guns on the fucking table, and somebody picks one up and starts waving it around. Will grabs it from him, it pulls the clip, clears the chamber, puts it back down, then hands it back to him and gives him
Yeah.
a dirty look.
Yeah.
It's like,
live
don't do
round-
that. We're trained to not do this shit.
A live round has a bullet in the end of it.
Yeah.
A blank round doesn't.
But you wouldn't see that from opening the gun unless you took the bullets out. Am I
They've got
right?
You would.
different. They've got different colours as well
Okay.
on them.
Well, apparently one of them.
Look different.
Apparently, one of them had said that one of the bullets looked different, and still handed the gun over to him without saying anything to him.
It's still his responsibility.
Oh,
I
absolutely. I'm not saying that, but I do think there is.
I think the
Um,
reason he's
several
getting
people.
overall blame is because he was the producer.
Yeah. No, it's because he was the one that was holding the gun at the time.
I drive a car.
Mhm.
In theory, I'm supposed to check my brakes. I'm supposed to check this. I'm supposed to check that.
Yeah.
If I drive over somebody because my brakes have failed and it's got a current MOT,
Yes.
if my brakes failed, I will be done for manslaughter because it's
Yeah.
my responsibility because I'm driving and owning that vehicle.
But that doesn't matter. Cement shoes that they were shooting at empty beers between takes. But you could shoot a target with a blank round and it would still pierce it. You could shoot someone with a blank round, it would still pierce their skin.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it would kill them, it would just still pierce their skin.
Because it's still a metal object flying through the air at so many miles away.
Yeah, I think what Sam is getting at is that Baldwin was reckless.
But Cement Shoes also said,
Like he said, he was waving it around and pointing it at people.
Cement Shoes also said, where is it? Nicolas Cage said she did a terrible job on the film she worked on that he was in. She was very unsafe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one where they were shooting the beer cans, wasn't it? On that other production. I don't think it was on this production.
No, I'm pretty sure I heard that they were doing it on Alec Baldwin's one.
I don't know. But there was a lot of people to blame for what happened that day. And only two of them are actually getting charged with manslaughter.
As it's his production, he's got to take the blame for it all anyway.
Well, I mean, he wasn't the only producer. But it's just awful what happened. Really awful what happened. But I do think
a lot of noise.
I do think the person that sent them bullets to that, because they weren't meant to be live bullets, but the person that sent that box of bullets has also got to take some blame. He sent the wrong.
I guess the armorer's job to separate those and check them, but that's a mistake.
Yeah.
It still goes down to the person holding the weapon, in my opinion. Especially, he's not a novice actor.
No, he's not.
It's not like he's never shot a movie gun before. He's done it before, so he's been trained to look and check and make sure himself, and he didn't this time.
I don't know if they're really trained to check the bullets so much as don't point loaded guns at people, like when you're not doing a take.
We shouldn't point even empty guns at people.
Cadets are taught that over here at 12 years old. Don't point the weapon at anyone, even in jest.
Yeah.
We're taught that over here.
Yeah.
But I mean, to a certain degree, I have to extend some leniency for the actor himself, because it's not really his job to pull out all the bullets and check them. It's his job to trust that the armorer gave him the right gun. It's his job to do the take. But at the same time, I don't know a whole lot about the case. I know when it first came out, there were people talking about like he had reason to want to kill at least one of them, and maybe he did that shit on purpose. I don't know fuck all about it.
No, I doubt it.
He's always been a volatile motherfucker, so I wouldn't throw that out. But
he seems a bit weird.
But everyone that was there was saying it was an accident.
Yeah, I don't know anything about what anybody said.
Right.
I didn't really follow the case at the time. I just it would come up and I'd see a few things and I'd go, oh, that's fucked up.
But again, we weren't there. We'll never know.
Yeah.
He pointed the gun and he shot. 2 people died, didn't they?
No, one person died.
One person died and one was
people were, the other one was injured. Yeah.
Yeah, the bullet went straight through her into the other person.
But did he point it at her?
Yes and no. He pointed it at the camera, which she was standing behind.
Okay.
She shouldn't have been standing behind the camera when he pointed it at the camera.
Because she's the camera operator, so she needs to be able to see what she's looking at to get that shot.
But they normally do that from a screen that's away from the camera itself.
Not everybody films like that. Especially with the lower budget one, they will still stand
that
at
is
the
normal
camera.
protocol on filming sets, that if the guns are being aimed towards the camera to get the shot, then the videographer has to be away from the actual camera using the monitor. So there was a lot of cock-ups on that day, basically. A lot of cock-ups.
Very poorly run set.
Yeah.
But
I
could
don't
play
think it was
that
even filming at the
Python.
time, which makes it even worse.
I mean, Monty Python was a very poorly run fucking show. And I still got fucking through.
Monty Python's brilliant.
Blackadder, even worse. But that's been
Blackadder's
getting
brilliant.
reruns for years.
Brilliant.
Uh,
Faulty Towers. Brilliant.
and who-
Flowery
who-
titties.
I don't know who to blame, the fans or the singers. Saying the same words over and over and over and over and over and over again and getting a hit record. What?
Mm.
Love, love me do. Love, love me do. Love,
She is a
love me do.
belter.
Love, love me do. Love me do.
Anyway, DJ,
I
you
think-
said you weren't staying on all night and you've been going nearly 3.5 hours.
Well, that's only 3.5 hours. It's not all night yet.
That's not on it at all.
I've still got half a drink left.
Okay. No.
If anyone wants to go, like, you know,
No. I was just making sure you was aware of the time, that's all.
I am well aware of the time.
Eco, they shouldn't even need to be able to run the camera from a distance. Like a simple angle adjustment, like the same as fucking Penn and Teller doing the bullet catch. You don't actually
No.
shoot at the camera.
They didn't
Good
have
evening,
grenades.
JV.
I mean, it looked
had-
like they shot at the camera.
They had the holy hand grenade.
Oh, JV was bored and went trawling the internet for a live. Hello, JV.
Well,
Hey.
JB was over on Blue's channel the other day, and I'm like, what are you doing here? Stalking me? He's like, no, you recommended this channel. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, you see, this isn't your channel,
No.
so that's probably why I've got the loyals. I've got the loyals,
Yeah.
and then I get weird ones just popping in, like, what are you doing here? You've never been here before.
But I beat it out.
Don't knock it. They're your
I'm
subscribers.
not knocking it. I'm not knocking it right now, but are they my subscribers? I don't
Yes.
think Risey's a subscriber.
No,
And I
so
don't think
realise
JV's
he's
a
subscriber on my
subscriber.
channel either.
Probably not. Well, then how does he know when you're live?
Because I
Because
tweet it
Ken
out.
tweeted it.
Oh, does he follow you on Twitter then?
Yeah, I think so. I think Risey follows me on Twitter.
JV's my lovable troll. He keeps telling me to vacuum my floor.
He does.
Why?
Because every video I've got the dog doing something in, the floor's a mess. Because
I
the
mean-
dog's just made a mess. He's chewed something up. There's fluff everywhere, bits of bones, whatever.
Well, JV declared his love to me on Vic's channel last week. Did you see that?
Ooh.
You need to clip it and share it.
Did you not see? You saw it, Tanya?
Did I?
Yeah. The weird naked thing.
I love cement. I think cement is amazing.
What weird naked thing?
The cartoon naked thing with a bum sticking up.
No, I didn't see that.
Did you not see it? I thought you did. I thought you was in the chat at the time.
No, I didn't see it.
He kept coming up. He kept saying to Vic he needed to come up because he needed to show Hen something. And then he played that.
Oh, yes! Weird morph thing.
Yes.
I thought he was talking about an avatar or something. Yeah.
No, that was him
plasticine.
declaring his love to me. Did you not realise that's what he was doing?
The plasticine thing. It had a lovely bottom. It was very creepy though.
It was very funny.
Yeah, but it was a bit creepy.
Were those eyes real eyes or were they cartoon eyes?
What eyes?
The eyes on that
A Pastrophine thing.
Yeah. There was
I
something.
didn't look close enough to figure it out.
No, but the eyes were catching my attention because I couldn't figure out if they were real eyes superimposed on the
I
plasticine.
can't believe you were looking at the eyes with the bottom.
I was just listening and laughing, to be fair.
That's what I mean. The eyes caught my attention because I say I couldn't figure out whether they were real eyes or cartoon eyes.
JV may be able to answer that, as it was his clip that he shared.
I've seen it before, but I don't know where. Maybe it was on Facebook or something. I can't remember.
Have you, Volvo, do you know of this clip that he were talking about?
I don't know shit.
It is creepy and weird, but the words it says are really quite sweet.
It's creepy.
And it ends with, "I love you."
But it's got a weird voice.
It's the voice that makes it creepy, but the actual words it
it's got a
says are really
weird
quite
voice.
sweet. Are you going to see if you can find it?
What's it called?
I don't know.
If it tells me what it's called.
Really creepy white plasticine man declaring his love with a big bottom.
No, JV, what's it called so we can search it?
Oh, I found it.
Really weird.
Why type that in?
1 sec. All I put in was creepy plasticine man. That's all I put in. 1 sec.
I know nothing. Nothing.
Right. Do you want me to share it, TJ?
Does that involve me doing work?
Yes.
Oh, okay then. Have you shared it?
No,
I
I've
thought
got
it
to
was
get it up.
hilarious. No, she hasn't yet. She found it on her phone. She's got to find it on the computer now.
What?
Wait, what? Tanya's
Make
found
sure
a
can you play
really
it? I've
weird
never heard of it.
plasticine.
She's about to share it, Cement.
3 hours later.
There.
Tanya's really concentrating.
Mm.
You can see the cogs moving.
Focus. Focus.
You can see them cogs turning, can't you? Put it full screen, Tanya.
I'll go back to me.
You got that on mute as well, yeah?
Oh, they are cartoon eyes.
Beautiful.
You know what? That part freaked me out because I thought he was going to turn around and it was going to be me.
Is this you?
Oh, shit.
Tanya, it's the wrong video. You're on mute.
I used to watch those guys.
Sorry. Yeah, I know. 1 sec.
It's called Hi Stranger. That's what it's called. Oh, you recognise that cartoon, Quinton? Okay. You've picked up a reaction video.
Creepy motherfucker.
There you go, that's the one.
Hi, stranger. It's been a while. I've missed you. It's okay. You can look at my butt. I feel like I can really be vulnerable around you. Do you like this tree I made? Cool, right? That was cool. It's so hard to make things sometimes, you know? It just takes so much mental energy, and I get so tired. I just want to sit here and relax with you. Wow. Check out the sunset. It's so nice to stop and take all this in. It really makes you enjoy being alive. Even you. I love looking at you. I want to remember all your shapes. Beautiful. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. I see you trying to do so many things at once, worrying about a decision you made, or worried that you said the wrong thing to someone. You're so hard on yourself. But you're wonderful and worthy of being loved. You really are. You just have to let yourself believe it. Well, I know you're really busy and you probably have to go, but I'm glad I got to see you for a minute. I love you.
Damn.
Quentin says, check out the sun. The sun isn't the only thing that rises every morning, if you know what I mean.
It's that. It's not. It's the voice and the bum. That voice is just like next level weird.
Yes, Samantha, yes.
How I
Whoever
expect
made that video needs to get out the house more, definitely.
I think it's
I think it's
hilarious.
brilliant.
I think it's hilarious.
I think it's brilliant.
Was that meant to be funny? No, Kerry, it just was.
I think it was meant to be awkward, and that's why it's funny.
Yeah, it's meant to be a creepily kind of funny.
But sadly, it resonated with me a lot.
It's Pentagon.
She's been having internet issues.
Yeah.
Elizabeth's cringing, and Kerry said it really wasn't funny.
I thought it was hilarious.
Whoever made that video, that motherfucker needs Jesus. Needs something.
So TJ didn't find it funny then. You
You
got
got
kicked.
kicked.
Okay, Anna.
Yes, she did. Otherwise, she wouldn't have asked for it again. Stop fucking playing.
It was funny-ish.
Eco says so
It is.
resonating and creepy at the same time. Yeesh. Yes, Eco, exactly. I'm like,
Does anyone
I made
understand
sure
what I mean about the eyes?
so well.
Yes, I made sure to
Yeah.
look at the eyes this time.
Yeah, the eyes
they're
are
not
weird.
real. They're not real.
But when I first looked at it, I couldn't, because I was thinking they were real eyes, but cartoon eyes,
Yeah.
made to look like cartoon eyes, but real eyes. But then I've looked at it properly on a bigger screen.
Yeah. It's the butt. It's the butt. It's the butt. I know what it is.
The fact that he starts off with saying, "You can look at my butt. I don't mind."
mixed with the voice because he kind of sounds like a stoner. He's just so laid back.
No, do you know what he sounds like? He sounds like some sort of hypnotist.
I'm zen. He's so zen. He's so zen. He's buzzing.
Are you gonna try to come back in, Fanta, or?
She got kicked again, she said.
Yeah.
Spencer said my previous ex would go from talking like that to calling me a cocksucker in one fell swoop.
She definitely sounds like a psycho. Are you glad you're rid of her?
I'm still saying that was JV's declaration of love to me.
Could very well be.
How else do you interpret that, really?
Exactly.
He has a way with words.
He was very insistent that he had to come up to show me that.
Wow, Elizabeth me. I watched that. I watched it once years ago. And I've since watched it twice. The other day with JV and just now. And I never noticed anything about. How did you pay that much attention? I didn't even notice the eyes last time. She's noticed cellulite.
You're just stuck on the ass.
Yeah,
I didn't notice cellulite either.
bum.
And Quentin says it's the arse, the poop coming out of the arse of the what poop?
I didn't see poop.
No, I didn't see poop either.
I don't know where he's going there.
Does that mean you all want to go back and watch it again?
No.
To look for the cellulite and the poop?
I will look in my own time.
Okay.
Quentin says no, it's frustrating. Thank you so much for having me on.
No, thank you very much for being there when you realised that she sat there with nobody, so I better jump on quick. Going to be a very awkward start to this stream if nobody's there. Because I start
Wait, you've been going for a while when I got it.
all by myself.
He hadn't gone live.
Don't wanna be.
But we knew she was waiting on someone to come up before she went live.
Anymore. Just reminds me of Bridget Jones's diary.
The only kind of poop I noticed was the word poop.
I never needed anyone.
There was a word.
Making love was just.
Elizabeth says, Hen sounds like your kind of guy. Maybe not.
Those days are gone.
I know you would have, Samantha. And I appreciate the fact that you would have been there.
I refuse to sing anymore because I can't go any higher.
5 more days to go, peeps. 5 more days to go.
What, do you quiz?
Quiz.
Yep.
Quiz time.
Woohoo!
What do I need to know?
Everything. It's a good
What's
mix.
the theme?
By
Thing.
sort of like telling me every question?
It's a good mix.
Okay.
I'll ask one question and to give you an idea of what the questions are.
What, like sport? Includes all sports or the proper sport like rugby, football, real football, and boxing?
How many time zones does Russia have?
6.
Well, I've had this question before. It's like 16 or something, isn't it?
Is it 16?
I remember it being ridiculously higher than I expected,
I said
even
6,
for that much
you said
land.
16. We both had a 6 in it, so there you go.
Quentin saying 11. And
Well,
people
we
are
both got
excited
one,
about the quiz.
Yeah, I think it's at
11.
least double digits. Yeah, it's double digits.
Any more for
How
any
many
more?
time zones as America got?
4.
Yeah, 4.
But don't forget, America's a long, tall but narrow country, whereas Russia is a short but long country.
Cement says 17. So we've got 6, 16, 11, 14, and 17.
Quintin's right.
Quentin is right.
You're not my best mate anymore.
And that question cannot be on the quiz at the week.
It won't be. I'll change that one.
Why not? I know the answer now. Not everyone is here. That will be
Like I think that question. I think Hen did that question once on a quiz. I think Feline did that on a quiz.
It might be a feline question.
Yeah,
It's not
I
a
don't
me
remember.
question.
Hen doing
That's
it.
way
I
too
know.
intellectual.
I know
for
it's.
me.
I know that question has come up at least 2 other times. I just don't remember where or when.
Terry says, I'm never excited for quizzes.
Well, quizzes are brilliant. They get me off. That's what gets me off. The quiz, a good old pub quiz. I love quizzes.
There's another popular one now. I've seen it come up on a couple of quizzes.
Yeah.
There's a few. There's a lot of questions. You know, when you go googling for questions, they all seem to check out Wikipedia the same as everybody else.
As I said
I
to
thought
you, you should just
Flying Feline was planning on being back at the beginning of the year.
I got this app, TJ.
Yes.
This one here. Where is it? The one that's this one,
Yep.
Quizland.
Yeah.
And I really like it. It's sort of general knowledge, but like for all over the world. So as I said to TJ the other day when whose channel was it on? Was it Vix or Rex's?
I think it might have been Rex's.
And she said, "How many questions shall I do, Tanya?" And obviously, I got overexcited. I was like, 50 for each category. But I said, why don't you just like download an app and just write the questions down from the app?
Because that's not fun.
It's still going to take ages. Just copy
She likes doing the research.
I like finding things and going, "Ooh, that's a good question."
She doesn't get the fun of playing the quiz, so she has to have the fun of making the quiz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Samantha says, I missed her streams too. I hope she's doing well. I don't know. Wolvo's more likely to know anything than the rest of us.
I haven't heard from Feline in a while. I presume she's doing okay. I haven't heard anything bad.
I know she was buying a house or bought a house.
She's bought a house. She's moved into the house
so
now.
She's probably trying to just get settled in first.
Yeah. Well, I thought she said
Unlike
she was
me.
going to. Before she said she was going to be back to doing the quiz at the beginning of the year, but maybe it was the end of this month, not the end of.
To be fair, at one point she was living in a tent, wasn't she?
I just carried on. I moved house and just carried on. That's all it was. I still ain't decorated my house.
Eco says 20 questions, 4 categories, 1 bonus category, with another 5 questions just in case.
50.
Oh,
No, I think that's 20 questions per character. I think that's 20 questions per category.
Yeah, but I
That's
asked TJ that,
80.
and
Plus
she
a
said she's
bonus
not having.
category, that's 100. And then
Yeah,
5
but I
extra
asked.
questions just in case.
She's not having categories. She's just having a general knowledge all-round quiz.
Samantha says, I'll be over to Death Metal's Hero streams and she'll be in there and say hi. Yeah, she's in chats, but she's not. I've not seen her anywhere else.
If she's getting her house sorted, she's probably not got time to make the quizzes.
I mean, the only moans I was getting was, "It's too many British questions." Well, I am sorry. I hate to disappoint you, but I'm British.
What year did the Americans fake the moon landing?
They didn't because it was real.
No, it fucking wasn't. Why haven't they done it since?
So I don't need to do it twice.
Even though they've got better
she's still
technology
setting
now?
up. She's still setting up. It's still the beginning of the year, and she has a house. There you go.
There you go.
And Samantha says we didn't. See, he agrees with me.
Of course, he's going to agree. What does Wolvo think?
I don't
He's
know.
an
My
intelligent-
father's always
he's-
said that they
He's
faked
an
it.
intelligent man. There you go.
Doesn't mean his father's intelligent.
No, he's
He,
just
co- he didn't say he thinks they faked it. He said his father said they always
Does
faked
think
it.
I don't have sufficient information.
Don't go
And
down
he-
that rabbit hole. Don't
And
go
Eco
down.
says, no fair.
No.
We're allowing QAnon questions.
I'm
We're
getting
allowing-
to know.
QAnon
I
questions?
need to know
What?
what I need
What?
to know.
Oh.
What
There
on?
you go, TJ. TJ,
What's QAnon questions?
QAnon is a website or something like that.
anonymous.
They're
Oh, conspiracy theory questions.
yes.
More
I-
like trolls, really.
I know.
But conspiracy theories are in there.
I
I
was
know.
there
They tend to generate conspiracy theories
Yeah.
before I died and came back to life as Tanya.
to troll.
Cement Shoe says, I like my official versions of things. Thank you very much. And Eco says, also, Tanya, were you there?
Yeah, I just answered that.
Did you?
Well,
Yeah,
you
I said
must have
I was
answered it
there.
while someone else was talking.
I couldn't hear you.
I said I was there before I died and came back as Tanya.
Oh, we heard the before I died and came back as Tanya part.
Montauk
But I was trying
experiment,
to
yeah.
say to TJ, I need to know what the quiz is about, so that I can know what I need to know.
She just said it's general knowledge.
Yeah, but that's not helping.
There is no theme.
Well, if I send you my search history, that might give you a hint. How's that?
Oh, don't be sending out search histories. I mean, look what happened to that bloke that killed his wife.
What happened?
And dismembered her.
What happened?
He literally had a search history of what he was planning on doing.
Yeah, like his search history had shit like how to kill your wife and dispose of the body.
Wow.
Well, I don't think it
thought
says
you
how
meant-
to kill your wife. I don't think that was there.
It's not stuff like
found-
that.
It was all
I
about
thought you meant he
disposing of
found-
bodies and how to stop a body from being smelly and decomposing and all sorts.
I thought you meant he found something in her.
No.
No. That's the kind of search history, like, if you want to pull that off, you'd better be a writer.
Search history. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Google, when did the SAS start? Amazon.
SAS.
YouTube. Double beehive for beekeeping. Free flow beehive. Honey beehive. Wildlife Society for the solitary beehive.
A lot of bees.
No, what that means is she wants a beehive in her garden and that she was in an argument with Vic about the SAS. That's all that means. That's all you got from that.
There was I watched a while ago a YouTube video. You can't have a normal sized beehive in a household garden because
What's a normal size one?
47 centimeters by 53 centimeters by 62 centimeters. So the kind of like the size of one of your single kitchen units. So it's quite a chunky thing, but that's because the neighbours in the UK, your neighbours are quite close and blah 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 blah. But there was a bloke who, I don't know if he made it himself or he got it from somewhere, but it's about the size of 2 shoe boxes. And he can get honey out of it. It's tiny little frames with honey on. And I was like,
I just remember
I want one of them.
that the American version of Sherlock with the British actor Johnny Lee Miller playing Sherlock. He had a beehive on his rooftop. He was like obsessed with bees.
Yes.
He found them soothing.
Well, they are.
Well, that's good if you can have your own bees and make your own honey. You could sell that.
I wouldn't want to. I said to hubby, well, just it's what do we want bees? I'm actually allergic to wasps, so
Probably couldn't make enough
But
to
how do
sell.
they make? How do they make Manuka honey? Because that's really expensive. Manuka honey, it's like 50 quid for a small tub of it.
that's because of where it's come from, like the Amazon rainforest or something. It's a specialized flowers that have gone into it.
Raw Manuka honey. It's really good. It's really, really good, actually. And then you got local honey, which is
Or
really good
local
for
honey, which
allergies.
is exactly. So
That's how I got rid of my hay fever.
my eldest has hay fever, and I'm starting to have it back again. I've been without it for nearly 30 years. And I thought, just imagine getting up in the morning, putting 2 pieces of toast in the toaster, popping outside, getting a tiny little bit of honey, going back inside and putting fresh honey on your toast.
I took it for my hay fever about 6 years ago, and I've not had any problems since, which I should have done technically because I've moved from London. That was when I took it, when I was living in London, to Kent, and from Kent to here, so I could get it again because obviously I took a specific local honey for the area I was living in.
Yeah, so now you have to go and buy a jar of local honey from where you're living now just to top up your immunity.
Yeah, but I haven't had any problems so far.
Good enough excuse to go and buy a £10 jar of honey from the local area.
Weird though, because I never suffered with hay fever until 2014. In my entire life, I never suffered with hay fever, asthma, or anything like that until 2014, and then I moved back to my dad's. I started getting all shit wrong with me: hay fever, asthma, everything.
Wolver, are you having issues with your headset today?
No, I had to scratch my ear and then it got stuck on my glasses.
Okay, cool. It's just because it keeps going.
Oh, the padding on one side wore down, so it is kind of annoying to have the bare headpiece.
But I know you was having issues with it the other day. That's why I was just checking.
Oh yeah, the other day for no good reason it died. I had to plug it in.
And Eco says, I like honey made from near forests and from wildflowers. The sourcing of the bees definitely affects the flavour. Well, it does.
Yeah, it also depends on the bee itself. Like where
You get a lot of people in like inner cities that they'll get a big allotment plot and they'll have a beehive there, and even chickens.
Well, if my front fence was big enough and I could trust the neighbours, I could have 2 goats, 2 small goats, and 6 chickens.
Well, why don't you get a big fence?
Because it's planning permission is involved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm council property.
Yeah.
And I live where I live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, chickens. People have chickens.
But I can't have a beehive in my front.
Mm. Is your front bigger than your back then?
My front takes up.
Is that because of
If you-
allergies and stuff?
No, that's because the little fucking monsters will climb over the fence and smash the fucking thing to smithereens.
Makes sense.
What's the name of that actor? Played one of the brothers in Grant.
Grant Mitchell.
Grant Mitchell.
Yeah.
Shit, what's his name now?
No, I
Ross.
can't remember. It's just Grant Mitchell.
Ross
Kemp.
Kemp, that's
No.
it.
No, it's not Ross Kemp. Is
It
he?
is.
Yeah, it is.
Do you remember his Gangs episodes?
Yes.
No.
Oh, he did little mini documentaries on gangs around the world, countries.
Yeah.
Oh, he started
I've
off in
I've
the
seen
UK.
a brief clip about it, but I've never watched it.
Right. Well, he did them all the gangs. Like you'd have the Brixton gangs, the Glasgow gangs, the Liverpool gangs, You know, we do all these most feared gangs in Britain.
Yeah.
One of them's on Norris Green.
Which is where
Is
she
that where
lives.
you live?
Yeah. Little fuckers. And they're comparing gangs in the UK against gangs in Uganda.
Yeah.
Different level, really, isn't it?
It's an
That's
odd
the-
comparison, really.
Like, they're
Not-
straight
not-
out.
no.
Well, it's starting to come the same over here because I was about to say
No,
they
it's
straight out
not.
take a fucking. They would straight out take a fucking machete now, same as they would in Africa, and they are starting to do that now. You see video clips of these boys getting out of cars and they got big machetes, chasing people
Yeah,
off
but-
buses and shit.
Comparing gangs in Liverpool with militia fully
No,
armed.
I just mean, I don't mean Liverpool. I mean like all over. Like the kids
Yeah.
I see. I say kids.
Yes, but it's still
Between the
not the
ages of-
same.
Between the ages of 13 and
25.
25, you see them with big fuck off machetes, getting out of cars, getting off mopeds, chasing people off. Shit, it's falling out. Chasing people off buses, chasing people down the street. You see them dragging them out of cars. But one thing you'll always notice, they'll never get near the person. They won't fight them fist to fist. That's why the knives are getting bigger. Because they need to be as far away as possible because they're pussies.
Yes. And that's the difference between the gangs in the UK and the ones in Uganda.
Yeah, but not all gangs in the UK are like that. They're the younger gangs.
No, but what we're saying.
But even
I
the
know what
older
you're saying.
gangs.
I know what you're saying. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm just saying not all gangs in the UK are the same.
No, I know.
It's the younger ones that suffer with knife crime.
Yeah, so I can't have my bees, and I can't have my goats, and I can't have my chickens.
What about if you... How much does an allotment cost to rent?
A what?
An allotment takes at least 10 years to get one.
Takes 10
'Cause
years to get an
There's a
allotment.
waiting list.
There's a waiting list.
Fucking hell. When I lived in Kent, there was an allotment on the way down to the road on the way down to Asda. And there was loads of plots empty the whole time I lived there.
Yeah.
So I lived there since January 2018. Never once been used.
Yeah, there's an allotment plot right by my mum's, and it's dead man's shoes. Basically, you've got to wait till somebody passes away, and then you've got to wait for the next person to pass away before you even get a chance. You've got to put your name down when you have a child. I'd have to put Willow's name down for her to have an allotment when she's 65.
Oh, Jesus.
It's ridiculous.
There's not enough allotments in
No.
TJ's area for the people who want them, is what she's saying.
Definitely not. But then there's a
Um,
lot of wasted land as well. So, I mean, there's whole areas that used to be housing estates which have fallen into disrepair.
Yeah.
Yes, it would cost a lot of money, but you rip those houses down and put allotments on them.
It's so fucking hot tonight. The heating's gone off. Even though it's not hot outside, I'm bloody baking.
Yeah, hobby's melting as well. Oh no.
I'm not.
I am baking.
I'm comfortable at the moment, though.
It's cold outside.
I like
but
bacon.
It's taking a while. It's taking a while for the house to cool down. Even though this afternoon, when the heating was on this morning before I went out to take Harrison to school, it'd gone off because it was on all make, but it got off. By the time I got home, it was fucking freezing.
Mm.
Eco says, that gives me ideas. I'm about to move into a house with complementary weapons on the walls. Granted, unused for a century or more, but still. I like the way you think. Could there be petitions for more allotments, TJ? That would probably be appreciated by a lot of people.
And I
It
think
don't
a lot
work.
of people, I've heard a lot of people are starting
Probably
to
would,
grow
actually.
their own food now because of how expensive food's
Yes.
becoming.
Quinton wants you to take your clothes off, Tanya.
Well, he might not be talking to me, he's just singing.
Well, you're the only one that's complaining how hot you are.
No, TJ's husband was.
To be fair, he hasn't got that much on to start with. Well, you know, we have alleys, we have terraced houses, rows of
Yeah.
terraced houses with a yard and a
Yeah.
6-foot high wall, then a space, then another 6-foot high wall, and then a yard, and then a house.
Well, alleyway, yeah, an alleyway.
The alley. Well, I was trying to describe an alleyway to Wolvo just in case he didn't know what it was, and to the people in the chat who are from a foreign country that didn't know what an alley was. They're actually, a lot of them are community spaces. So the people who live in the houses are now looking after the alleyways and planting flowers in tires, sinks, and our bathtubs, and putting chairs
Hello.
out, and baskets on the walls.
Hello, Rolando.
Rolando. Dun, 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 dun. Rolando.
Did you only just figure out what he was doing then?
It was the way he said it. I knew what he was doing. It was just that last little bit, the way he said it.
Oh, Quinton's from the Netherlands.
Ah.
Oh. Whereabouts, Quinton? I'm nosy.
Tain't important.
Well, it is, because my family's from the Netherlands, so it is important to me.
Are you a Viking?
Was another taint joke.
He's got a very nice accent, has Quinton.
At the moment. Have you had him up here then?
Quinton sounds very British, the name.
Do you want to rephrase that, please, Tanya?
No, I was saying, you said he's got a very nice voice, and I was trying to say, have you had him up here, but you couldn't have, because this is the first time you've been live since you did a quiz.
Mm-hmm.
She's heard him elsewhere.
Ooh, ah.
I creep all over the internet.
It
I'm on.
could be Rotterdam or anywhere, Liverpool or Rome. It's Rotterdam is anywhere but home. Do you know that song?
Yes.
That's where he's from, Rotterdam.
Scrambled eggs. All I really want is scrambled eggs.
That is me. I am scrambled egg at the moment.
That's it, Company. That's it. That just.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now.
You wasn't here when I changed your name. It was not him.
Do you want me to put some belter on?
No, that's okay. You don't have to.
No, all right.
That's a brilliant tune.
I don't like it.
Do
It's
you
been
not?
overplayed. Been overplayed.
It's an awesome song.
Been overplayed.
Not my
That's where. That's on the radio. As soon as I get out the gate, and I'm out of earshot of my house, it goes up.
Oh, I'm on your side, Wolvo. No, thank you.
It's only been played about 5 times.
I didn't
When
like it the
something's
first
been
time.
overplayed,
It's been played
like
more than 5
radio,
times.
Like radio overplayed, that's when it gets too much.
No, it's been played more than 5 times.
It's still not been played enough.
It has. More than enough.
I'm going to keep asking for it.
Uh-huh.
Did you not cotton on to what I was doing, Tanya, in the extreme the other day? when you were looking for the film?
No, I didn't. I sat there like a bloody idiot researching what you're talking about.
I'd asked for Santana. Midnight something or other, I think it's called. And it's
No.
that's
It was another song.
no, it was
And he said to
was,
you, he said to you, he needs to know the artist.
it was Santana
It was Amer-
first.
No, it's American Pie I was looking up.
Yeah,
Book of
no,
Love.
but I'd asked for Santana first.
Oh, okay.
No, I had actually asked for Nickelback, and he played it. Then I asked for Santana. Then I asked for this movie, American Pie, Scene Something or Other, such and such a
Book of Love, yeah.
Book of Love. Then I asked for Blair Witch, something.
I didn't see that one.
Oh no, I didn't. I was going to, but Brother Guy's cottoned onto what I was doing, so I couldn't. So for him to know, there was like 4 things I put in. For him to know what I was doing, he knows Nickelback.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? So he must like them if he knows what films they've been in.
Or he really hates them, one or the other.
I just thought it was funny because he kept saying, "I know what you're doing, bitch."
I know nothing about Nickelback. So I know I've heard of them, but I don't listen to them. But I'm sat there like a bellend because Vic's like, well, I need to know the artist, TJ. And she's like, no, you can't have it or we're all going to mutiny.
Mutiny.
So I'm sat there on my phone while I'm on the laptop, I'm on my phone going, American Pie, Book of Love. I'm typing in the chat. There's all different songs, TJ. Which one is it? It's the sound. That's the name of the movie. They play that song in every movie. Like a bloody idiot.
Oh, I was pissing myself laughing. I was like, "That this is fun. This is." Small things amuse small minds.
Was that on Vic's or Rex's?
Vic's.
That was
Oh,
on Vic's.
okay. Because I know Rex has been doing the music thing.
Yeah, he's just started playing music, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Last couple of days or so.
I didn't see it till this evening, but
I suspect it's hard for him because it's only a certain time of day Shadowhawk comes in, isn't it? 4 o'clock.
What?
Over there. Shadowhawk only comes in to Rex's about 4 o'clock.
No, he comes in the morning as well.
I've not seen him in the morning.
It's because he's been changing the time of his morning streams. That Shadow is either not up or has already left for work.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
the
because he's out there on
first
his
one-
own, he probably gets a bit lonely. Like, what can I talk about now? Okay, I'll just play some music.
The very, very first one Rex does is too early. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
The second one that we get around about 11 o'clock is the one Shadow's usually in.
Yeah.
And then a later one at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night over here is
Mhm.
his 4 o'clock Shadow, isn't it?
Yeah. Which is live now. But no, Rick sent me a message this morning going, "It's cute, Rex trying to be me." Laughing face. But he is.
Is he not?
He is mimicking him.
Does Vic think he's the inventor of music or something?
No. But he's drawing while playing music. And he knows that Vic gets a lot of viewers while he's drawing and playing music.
No, but I think for Rex it's different. He doesn't, because Rex talks a lot. He does talk a lot. So when he talks so much, I think he thinks to himself, "Oh shit, what should I talk about now?" And then, especially when he's drawing, it's probably hard for him to talk while he's drawing. Some people can't concentrate while they're talking.
Yeah, but it is clearly.
I remember when I used to draw. I used to just sit in my bedroom drawing and just belting out tunes.
So you're not seeing that he's trying to duplicate Vic because Vic gets a lot of viewers. Are you not seeing that?
No,
Oh, that's exactly what he's
because
doing.
he's not the first person in the world to play music.
No,
while
I
drawing.
know it's not. He's not. But who does Rex copy? Who does Rex follow? It's not other people.
What about Jiminy? Jiminy plays music.
I don't think Rex even goes over to Jiminy's channel. He's having you just muted yourself, I think. Wolvo.
He's probably muted himself on purpose.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm going to let you all rabbit on. I'm not paying any attention to all this shit.
Okay.
But I've only seen it yesterday and today, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's only started yesterday and today.
And
he's running out of ideas, so he's and well, that works for so and so. I'll do that.
Well, there's only so much he can talk about his toy
If Rex had a chance, he'd stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I
that's
actually.
what I'm saying. There's only so much he can talk about his collections and his comic book. He needs to keep people.
Yes, she means Jiminy Cricket.
I enjoyed when he would be on of a late, and I mean late, and it would just be him, and he'd be going through his comics, going through his collections, saying where he got this and saying where he got that, because he had a mellow voice. I don't want this to sound like I was being bored to tears, but it was interesting enough to keep me watching, but quiet enough and relaxed enough for me to settle down after work.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
Vanna says lots of people play music when they draw. I don't think he's copying. I think he's trying different things out.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Wait till he does a quiz.
When he wants to talk, he wants to talk, you can't stop him.
No.
And when he's drawing, it's probably just easier for him to just listen to tunes when he draws because he hasn't got to entertain the crowd. He's got the music there.
Yeah, but then he gets antsy because no one's suggesting a song.
Vic does the same. And then when you suggest a song to Vic, it's that's fucking shit. Well, I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm not going to do it anymore. What's the point?
I'm not playing them. Not playing them.
Which is why this morning I asked him, "Do you play country?"
Yeah.
And he said, "Yes, I'll play country." He hadn't heard the one I wanted playing, so he played it, and it was like, "Oh, that's quite catchy."
But a lot of the times, the people in there just slag off whatever we choose, regardless if they like it or not.
I know.
So,
I know.
They will just pretend they don't like it.
Yeah.
It's difficult finding different
did
music.
like Lily Allen this morning, though.
But I cannot cope, and I'm not being rude to anyone who's into that music. I just cannot cope with the heavy metal shit.
No.
The growling.
I can't stand it.
I was
can
getting
listen
on.
to any kind of rock music, grunge, anything like that. I'm fine. Just cannot listen to heavy metal. Especially when what's his name got up on chat. What was it, Dillard? Oh my God. The
Dario.
fucking voice he did was
Wasn't
Dario.
Dillard.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Dario.
It was Dario. Oh no, it wasn't. It was
It was
fuck it wasn't him. It was
Dobby.
No.
No.
the one that
Dabster.
Risey hates. The one that
Dabster.
Risey hates. Dabster, yeah. Oh,
I was
fucking
nearly
hell,
right.
That voice he done scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? He sounds like he wants to chase me down an alleyway and
Demon
attack me.
possession.
What the fuck? It was really scary. I didn't like it at
Yeah,
all.
Dabster.
Yeah,
Phantom.
Dabster.
And he kept doing it.
No.
Yeah, I don't like that voice. He belongs down the drain with Pennywise.
So long as it's not down the drain with Penny.
Ah.
I want to see this Penny. It's so unfair that I missed that.
Do you not know who Penny is?
I do know who Penny is.
Has the stream gone then?
Yeah.
Well, you have to ask Vic to clip that bit for you because he'll still have it.
Can't be asked.
I've asked him.
Here's another one. Who's Ant's robotic girlfriend?
Fanta says, I was very surprised you guys reacted that way.
What
to
way?
what?
To heavy
Which?
metal?
To Penny
Heavy
or to
metal.
grunge? Screaming.
No, can't be doing
No,
that.
not grunge. Heavy metal.
Screaming.
Squealing, growling music, growling, yeah. I think that's what she means.
Like, I can
Yeah.
handle Iron Maiden and stuff like that. I can handle it. I don't have to like it, but I can handle it. But whatever he was doing with his voice was scary. It was straight up scary. I didn't like it.
Who's in the chat at the moment?
Quinton, Cement, Eco, Fanta. And we've got possibly Patty still there.
Okay.
Maybe Elizabeth, maybe she's still there.
No, I think Elizabeth said she was going to bed. I was trying to ascertain whether that's what she was saying, but I couldn't get her. I couldn't ask.
Say goodbye to Laura.
Laura said she was going to fall asleep, so good night in advance.
Yeah. But Elizabeth said something, and I'm like, I was trying to ascertain whether she was going to bed, but everyone else was talking at the time.
She is a belter. I had to take my piercing out.
Yeah, she put love to you all, love to all, my call. And I'm like, does that mean she's going?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to take my piercing out yesterday. My ear was so sore.
You must have slept on your ear folded. Have you ever done
I
that? Have you
think
ever got
it's-
up in the morning and your ear's been folded all night long?
No, I think it's the headphones.
Yeah.
It's why I've got an earbud in. Because constantly I have the headphones on, and then when I get up to go and have a fag, I pull it off my ear. So it's probably scrapping off the bar that
Yeah.
comes out the back. So I think that's what it is, and it's just done damage to it. So I'm going to leave it out till it heals and decide whether or not to put it back in or not. I might just let it close.
I've got my ears pierced 3 times on each side, and I've got the little flappy bit that covers the whole of your ear. You know, that little pointy bit that if you push it in, it covers the whole. There, that bit.
You mean
No,
the
not that bit.
tragus?
The
Yeah,
fold
that
over
one.
bit, you mean?
Yeah, I've got that done.
I've got my tragus done.
But taking a helmet on and off
Yeah.
is
I mean-
not fun.
And I think that's why it started to hurt, because it comes through the back of my ear here, and it's a bar and it's fairly long. So I think the headphones was like sort of dragging it,
Yeah.
and
Ugh.
it made my ear a little bit swollen, very red and sore. And then I ended up cleaning it with like an alcohol wipe, and there was blood coming off. I don't know what it was fucking from. But then I took it out, cleaned the bar, and fucking hell, my ear was killing me when I cleaned it with the alcohol wipe. It was stinging so bad. And then I took it out, and I said to my boyfriend later when my ear had stopped, it was still hurting, but it wasn't as bad. I said to him, "How does my ear look?" Because he was the one that told me it was red. And he said to me, "It's gone all purple." I was like, "What?" I was fucking shitting myself. They might have to cut my ear off.
It might be bruised.
Yeah, it could be. And then, like, I washed my hair earlier, and I was drying it, and I just scraped my ear, and a little bit of a scab came off the back of it, like dry blood. So I think it's starting to heal now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
on that note,
That lovely note of scabby ears.
I've even started typing that in chat. On that note,
Yes, I noticed. I saw you do it yesterday.
bye. I'm going to bed, so I'll leave you all to chat if you want. But
No, in the stream.
So, is it time? Is it? It is, Eco. It is that time.
It is. She's gone on a lot longer than I thought she would, to be fair.
I have to put my washing up and my clothes off.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Take
Good
care.
night.
Good night, La.